Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, where you guys are. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh, we're doing good. We're getting straight back into it today. Put in a little bit. So, we've got some cleanups to do. Well, let's clean up more so I was going to finish clearing the map. Is that another way into Solace Keep? No, it might just be the wispiness of the map. Where it's not quite all heavy, yeah. Anyway, we're going to kill some... Why is that? Is it because I changed my companions? Steel Garrote. What we're murdering today.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Who are you?
Symbols must be. Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You're a very informal paragon.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
See what I can do?
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, alright, though?
Alright, I don't think this is going to be access to the garden. What's the last one? Oh. Ancient fragment contains rough etchings and descriptions of Akkadian time. The Akkadian time and weather, whatever destroyed the original tablet, have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a long figure giving thanks in front of what happens to be an oasis close to a cave. But there should be a way through here. There's gotta be a button here. Where is it? What does it say? It appears to be an oasis. I think it's in front of the oasis. Okay, I'll let him know.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Solved it?
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Good luck with that one. I'm curious if he's going to find anything. I feel like there should be a button. But I don't know where it is. I don't think I saw anything through there either.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
Just all skip immediately?
To share with none.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
The outcasts, they have a new resource?
The outcasts? But why? They're outcasts. No, you're right. The people in Solos have the keep and each other. What do the outcasts have? I'll go find their leader and let them know this place exists. Nandru, have mercy on me.
I mean, it was an option. Still ended up being the option. Alright. I guess we go back around. Continue clearing out the steel route. That was what I saw from this cliff, right? Yeah. What written in a high-ranking officer, it is clear that we must conquer the earth and take the place deep underground where the roots begin their growth, and it will belong to us, it belongs to the garden. We will blossom the mountain, and from there conquer our enemies. We must take the land. Sorcerer, I gotta get rid of that sorcerer quickly.
Behind it!
I'm hit! You're gonna regret this!
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
That was so much easier taking out that sorcerer first. Didn't have to go hiding.
Stop right there! Take Worth and Roth! Stay safe!
That was easy.
Take Worth and Roth!
Never had a chance.
Worth and Roth!
Another soul for the wheel.
Alright.
Worth and Roth! Watch out! Take Worth and Roth! Company! Behind it! Worth and Roth!
Oh, they're still not aggroed. Now they will be.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh boy. Go down. Ow.
Loose end!
Give me a second.
Cleared them. Completely. Is there more up this way, or is this something else?
And Roth! Haze it! Feed them to the earth! Egworth and Roth!
It's a dream. You have literally a dream thrower within your ranks. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that was gonna go well either way. So I'm assuming that's where we're gonna exit. Which is now nice and safe. I think how much I'm using potions and we're still staying in 80 plus of each. Not nice. Let's clear out everything that was around here. I bet you I'm gonna find that dwarf trying to make a deal inside here. Unfortunately.
The Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
Did what? Oh, murdered people?
And Roth!
I'm coming out this way.
And Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Okay, so this obviously goes down there.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, you know? Go for a good snack. There's nothing I can jump to from here that's gonna be worthwhile. That's too far away. Nah, I can just get up. Okay. Ah, I don't know about that. That's also the way through, okay. I'm assuming... See, another high spot up there. Can't get access to. Ah. Assuming that's just through that way. Look, access to the highest spot. Oh, oh no, because if that guy engages...
Eckworth and Roth!
After them!
How dare you! Corrupt 10!
Good luck.
Nicely done!
Eckworth and Roth!
I don't know where that put off to, but... Was it up there?
Eon Seek
You asked the same spell?
and Roth!
What? Oh, use zapping. Thank you.
Uluthen!
Patience, I'm almost ready.
I'll really appreciate you zapping me. And imagine if I had been on low health and I just didn't realize my teammate was electrified. Get murdered by it. I don't think anywhere that's high enough to jump up. Be curious if there's anything through that way that you could get to by freezing stuff. That would be interesting. Considering that there's freezing things here as well. Makes me wonder. Does actually make me wonder.
I'm not used to quiet.
Yes, you the roots if you lie. We will feed you. Please help me! I say!
Not even hurt them.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Patience. I need a moment.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hope it's not too late.
And of course we're a recruit. Okay. I need to actually go to a shop with these. I'm just gonna put them in storage for now. Because that's just all money for me. And those are all exceptional. I don't know if I need both of those. Because I do have a way of regenerating essence now quite easily. To the summit, eh? Seriously, they can literally just look right in. Oh boy.
Egworth and Roth! Uluthen! Roth-ten! Egworth and Roth! Beyond Seek! Egworth and Roth! Uluthen! And Roth!
I don't know where that fire. You just shell went, but okay.
Egworth and Roth!
Okay.
Sealness Metum.
That could have gone a lot better.
Patience. I'm almost ready.
Oh, so we can't get that from here.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Blow a hole in the wall. But where does this go? Ah, multiple different ways. Is that the one that's been dictated out there? It is, okay. So... what inside map do we know?
Eckworth and Roth! Isaac! Go up 10! Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, of course.
And Roth!
Wait, none of that.
And Roth!
Okay. Now, why is there a corpse
Who's next? Anyone?
through this way? Get detected somewhere. Ah, it must be low enough. But as soon as I go higher, it's not getting detected anymore. You got that one. Still something back that I've missed. It's not something over there, is it? It very much seemed like there was something kind of back through a wall here somewhere. I'm assuming it's going to come around and out there, but that doesn't solve the issue of that one area being barred off up here. It is away from the other side, but the question is, where is that other side? Alright, well, may as well just run back through. Curious. That's not what that's intended either. Mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singularly your purpose is, how consuming your desire is to serve Adir Boudica. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway, I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Great. Yeah, despite all your dwarves being dead in here. Bet he really wanted that one to happen, right? Lava forged plate? Damn.
Lose Ben!
Look out! Watch your left!
Isaac! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
I hate that thing being close to those is so bad.
Give me a sec.
thing?
And rot.
Oh, it's a shade up there.
Seek. And rot.
Another shade?
And rot.
Oops, that was a miss.
Haze it.
Oh, it just conjured this, like an illusion of itself? Damn, okay. Well, that's nasty. I didn't realize I could do that. Can't jump up there. Hmm. I don't think I was meant to get up here. Alright, we keep moving. Oh, interesting. There's a drop down section here, which means this is going to be a big fight.
The Steel Garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
We go right looking for the garden and the keep.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
There was the other steel mage that we had, that they had. It would have to be a closely guarded secret.
A secret that the Steel Garrote has no business knowing.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the Steel Garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Hey, Johan. You the living lands are counting on us.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Stained map of Galawain's task, containing in many places it took a route, has apparently searched while looking for the Garden of Solace. Keep has been circled thrice. Alright. Tactics on who last breached the from the the reports of the defense of the last keep.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
So this is where we go up, then we must come back down towards the loot room. Okay, that would make sense.
Murderer, she is near.
I need that more regen right now.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Great. This better not have changed the map and ruined things. So I can't do other things. I was gonna have to reload like today's entire progress.
Turned into Dreamstone.
We've got company.
Shy envoy. Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either.
No?
Like a child
Has
play with
capacity
their
for a
mother's
reason.
invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in
And yours isn't that a monster? The only monster I see here is you.
See what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness.
Only because she's...
The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost
Because it's
its mind.
imprisoned by
Use
yours.
whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your Steel Garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
The Burn Queen who sent you?
She already knows. Don't you feel
No, I
her
don't.
eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Go up 10. And Rob. Ice it.
That off?
Nicely done.
Sealmas Meathook. Go up 10. And Rob.
Where are they coming from?
Davoropian Sik. Ice it.
Coming from the left.
Go up 10. And Rob. Davoropian Sik. Up 10.
The camp.
Egworth and Rob.
Come on. It's still coming for me.
Egworth and Rob.
Yep. On it.
10.
Come on. Come all.
Ice it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I switch weapons, please? Switch weapons anytime now would be great.
Davoropian Sik. Go up 10.
I need a move on your right.
Oh shit.
And Rob.
On the right here.
Oh no, no one. Oh boy. Okay, lay that up.
Ice it. Isok Sabe.
Hello. Can you get off me, please? Thank you. Where are all these ads?
Davoropian Sik. Go up. And Rob.
I keep doing that. I really need to not do that.
You die on me.
Well, there's that.
Davoropian Sik. Egworth and Rob. Sealmas Meathook. Ice it.
Oh boy.
Isok Sabe.
Why is this spirit too?
Finally, down to the last one. Look, we still can. Let's finish it.
Ice it. Up 10.
Easy when you do it.
Thanks.
Yahtzee, well done.
Ha! Take that.
Quite
That'll
nice.
teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Is that really? So she can't control. I say, I can understand her being young and having issues, but I feel like the reason why she's causing the Dream Scourge right now. Oh, that actually might be nice. Getting the second level of that going. I think we'll level up all the abilities that we're currently using. So she's sick, slash. Restricted from actually using her power properly. Doing what she can to help. It might not be as helpful as she would. With Dean then. You've got to calm down, Salvador. You gotta calm down.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Yeah, about that.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Would you? Hey, Jason. Is there another way back down? That was the entrance, but I don't know if there's another way. There's another door over there too that we think we're to access.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
I just saw you turn everyone into Dream Thralls and now you want to talk?
When they are done with us, they will rend you next.
It's not. Stop changing the subject. Damn it. Tell me what's going on.
Teeth everywhere. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
You knew what was going on? You were lying to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
Understand the past is a difficult thing to confront sometimes.
We were afraid. We did not intend this. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
For the Akita, it was because of you. Yeah, how could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash, and the affliction rises. We scream, and the rot spreads.
So calm down,
We
please.
did not
Please
intend
calm
to
down.
lie.
You offered to fight this problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make
I wish there
this
was an
better.
option I could be
We promise.
literally
Help us.
tell her, stop trying to help.
Release
I will
us.
get there. I will
And
release
the
you.
rot
Just
ends.
I keep my promises, Sapodal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what do I? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
Alright.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
This is Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delegum, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Why Delm again? That has me worried. Why the Delm again? To ally Dream Thralls? Oh boy. Okay, there's a way down. Let me just check out the rest of you. Oh, damn. Yeah. I wish, like, honestly, if it's only because she's thrashing against the bars of her prison that's causing the Dream Scourge, she needs to calm the fuck down. That's all I'm saying. Just calm down. I will get there. I will free you. You're gonna hurt more people. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not sure I like the idea of that ability, but I guess turn the poison into a weapon, so donate to people. I had my doubts to us to our goals, but the faith remains in Whitaker. believes that our soul of this land is poisoned. We work for the good of all who live here. But you don't. You clearly don't. Murdering innocents. You don't work for the good of all people who live in the land. Dark Rebirth. Second win by 15%. I wonder if the next time we go against out revive her, like, because obviously I think she's gonna get revived again. Obviously, load of enemies. I wonder if there is a way where we can revive more than she does and just piss her off and get some unique dialogue. You know, don't murder her, just survive long enough. Okay, this gets us to here. Okay, the string pulls in here now. Wrong one. I wish I could cancel spells too. Especially those ones. I should actually grab that. Yeah, this gets us to here. Oh, was there another? Oh, interesting. That's all solid now. Does that mean that gates open up this way now? There's another way in here. I wonder if that guy is still back here. Nope, can't even talk to him. Okay. So the only other place I could think of to potentially get through there would be here, but I don't think there's any side passages in here. No other way. Unless it's back earlier? I mean, there is that other door that you could potentially open. Maybe it's... None of these walls, right? Because that's where it would be, right? It would be one of these walls. Because then you're going too far in, which then just moves back around. There's gotta be something. There is a ledge there. I don't know.
Trespassers.
Where?
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Wait, is that side passage there that was open before?
Go up 10.
You ain't going anywhere. Uh-oh.
And Roth.
We good? Okay. Okay.
was worried for a second.
I need a move.
No, that's the normal way back up. There doesn't seem to be a way up there. There's got to be something I missed. Is this like... Unless we can get in the other door, there's literally sparklies up there. And a whole thing. Like a whole section of this we've missed. Oh, maybe if we have Marius, we can get through the other door. Maybe it requires a Paragrunan.
Hurry in the back! Baby's in the garden.
That actually hurt really badly.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, there's above us. Ow. You know what?
Check your right.
This is bad.
You won't get through this.
Hello? Hang it up. Thank you.
Eckworth and Roth! You lose 10!
Shoot me, I dare you.
Faster, I say.
Wait, can I? Does this reflect his bullets? Yes. I still take 25% damage though. Still hot.
Patience.
Wait, another one?
Bravo.
Eckworth and Roth!
Knives in shadows.
Eckworth and Roth!
Get some better gear.
Maybe he can get some better gear. Oh, because they're the legendary guys now? Oh, she's zapping me, that's why.
Barriers. Run.
I probably should be using this 6 then more often. At least for right now. So there's one more spot, and then whatever that is. I'm assuming it's going to be like an ultimate. Do I need Marius to open this other door that's around the corner? I hope the whole landscape is not just Dream Thralls now.
And Roth!
Because that's going to be real bad. I'm going to have regretted doing this today.
Alright.
Do you need intervention? It shouldn't be that big of an issue. Like, are you dismantling everything or are you just selling everything? I've been like 2 tiers above, like, or like almost a full tier above when I enter the next area. From like the second area onwards. Ow. People say and do. Oh, I think this is now because I'm in the final area and I think I'm capping out on some endgame content, which the only thing I can think of is this has got to be a way in or something.
I'll fix this.
Wait, is the motivation? Ah, Why would that be the motivation for people moving forward? Like, in this game? Like, if they're doing this for gear progression stuff, I think they're playing the wrong kind of game. In any game? No, because that's not the reason for progression at all. Like, this is a heavy story and lore narrative game. Wanna play this game? That's fair.
Keep
Oh,
your
boy.
eyes out for the cartographer.
Yeah, no,
And rock.
there has been complaints about the game being too hard, and it's because people have literally just not been upgrading the gear, which is a fairly simple system. You find loot around the place, lots of it. It gives you the upgrade materials to upgrade your gear. Only uniques can you upgrade to legendary tier, which is like that orange color that's right next to his HP bar. And if I have lower tier gear than that, then I'm gonna be struggling. Motivation 2? I wouldn't say no. I would say it's part of the process. I wouldn't say it's a motivation. Getting different gear and then upgrading it, sure, but that's just purely I'm gonna actually explore and find stuff, which is one of the other big motivations for this game, is actually the amount you get rewarded for literally going exploring everywhere. I understand it's a motivation, but this game, it's really...
Child's play. Walk like it's hard. Someone's eager to
Eckworth and rock.
It's not something I would ever spend time specifically doing. I may go get some materials to be from a merchant,
Eckworth and
missing
rock.
something in particular. So I'm upgrading something new.
Heise.
Generally, that's only one material. It's Adra, which is a rare thing for upgrading uniques anyway. And I probably don't even need it. I just should be breaking down my old...
Eckworth and rock. You're sick. And rock. And rock.
my old gear. Living steel trunk? Oh, I'm assuming that's for upgrading swords and stuff, but I'm not doing as much as I could, but no, I'll improve my 2 Grims. Actually, you know what? I probably could get, rather than having just a wand on this one, I probably could get a unique one-handed sword or weapon and actually use it on this instead. Because there's no benefit of me actually having the wand. I could actually get a one-handed gun. Might be good to use on it too. I could understand wanting to upgrade gear as motivation if you're pretty much only beelining the story. Can I not access that? Otherwise, you get plenty of materials to upgrade stuff. The only reason I'm struggling for upgrade stuff is because I'm running 2 Grims and 2 Wands, which use the same materials. So like, as we are, I think this is just going to be unique. Okay, never mind, we've got other stuff in there. So, the Adra, that's a unique upgrade material. Obviously gold, iron, and metal. Like you get like this from like every chest, and like this chest hidden everywhere. I hear more sparklies. Yeah. So and there's materials all over the place, and like any of this stuff that you break down, see, it's gonna give me a white steel chunk over there. So anything that I'm not using, I can literally break down into materials for like more upgrade materials. And this is why I've now got, coming into, I think it was the 3rd zone.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
The skeleton there. Yeah, by like halfway through the game, I was like a tier progression generally ahead of where I was. The main thing that was stopping me was the unique upgrade materials, because every time... Actually, let's do this, because I can show you, because I probably need to camp too and have a conversation. I don't want to potentially go back and check the Marius thing. Marius, potentially access to the side door in that mines. So, the upgrades. As you can see, there's 3 tiers to each. And there's a bridging tier. Anything that's not a unique, which is like the yellow icon over the left-hand side here, doesn't actually have the cost of the bridging tier, and also doesn't have the legendary tier. So when we're looking at something like this, right? So as you can see the costs, so as it goes up, and then there's like, it's just extra little bit of normal cost materials. We look at something like a unique. Oh, this is already legendary. Let's try and get something that's a non. Let's go something that's pretty low. Do we have any blues? We do. Get that one out. So, like you can see, and then you have the Adra come in here with the bridging tier. And so you get these materials. And then you can even upgrade or downgrade them as you need. But I think you lose 1 to downgrade. Because I think it's only 3 as opposed to 4. So if you really need extras, and you can buy a lot of this stuff from the merchants as well. And if I really need to, like it's quite easy. They're cheap as well too, for the most part, apart from the Adra. And I think the plant-based ones are kind of expensive too. I think everything else is pretty cheap. But it was more generally a part of the game.
The Solace Council did not go as planned.
I don't know what this thing is.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Right. As we were saying. It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by Nandru centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Oh, I do need the Adrabane for that one. Need 1 more Adrabane and we can upgrade our wand. Yeah, this is why I think I was... Wait, what did I upgrade? I upgraded that last time, so I need the Adrabane for both that and that. Actually, do we want to... Speaking of which... as far as weapons go... Power attacks still have very high stun. Bullets seek target enemies. That's kind of nice. In case I miss. I need something that's one-handed. We did get a new sword. that we're going to upgrade. The Meteor Blade. A full combo attack gives a hit enemies 20% damage for 15 seconds. Still Frost build up. Emperor's Reach, killing an enemy. Do 10% attack damage and 10% movement speed for 6 seconds. Stun nearby Kith cannot be chained. Fire damage. Restores maximum health. I take a lot of materials to upgrade that one though. Shock accumulation. No, I think we go for the Frost build out the Meteor Blade. If we get one more meteorite, what's it called? Star Metal, we can get that upgraded. Alright. Alright, I do need to take all the metal stuff out and go to a shop at some point, but I don't think that's anytime soon, so I'm going to stash the rest of these. Alright.
How does one become a scout?
Why? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless Kith across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else. Envoy? I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain.
Because it was.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
This is Ludwig's fault. The Steel Garrote must pay.
Right. Well, with Ludwig gone, the rest of the Garrote should follow. Maybe things will start looking up for once. Anyway.
Yeah. That's good.
Thanks for talking.
Wait, you need another conversation?
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Commandant Miala seemed to think highly of you?
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
And has a bigger heart than she lets on?
A real liability in her line of work. She tried being a secret benefactor for a time, but I figured it out. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
Something happened to you here.
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Joseph. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. From where exactly?
That... I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. That village. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go.
We're gonna go.
Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
Think they were hiding something about your past?
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Magrin's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Take a moment.
Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, I think we're gonna go exit previous location. I'm gonna get rid of you, and we get Marius in the party. I want to go back and see if I can open up that door with Marius. So it looks like that Dream Scourge spot just centered around the mines, which I'm not opposed to. I was just hoping it wasn't going to change the entire map, but it looks like it's just the area. Zapadal, you need to calm down. There. Free you from your cage soon. Alright. Marius, can you get us in here?
One moment.
No, nothing. I wonder if that's a quest we can come back to. Because that, for me... Unless that was an alternate way in and you had to open it up. Because there's no other way I could see getting into that mine spot, but maybe we go back there a bit later and check it out. Maybe I try and cheese some parkour or something to get in there. I do hate that as a mage I can't do the... I couldn't have been taught to dispel illusions, but I guess it's too high a tier magic apparently. But I feel like it would also be if the classes were expanded. Like, from what I've heard, that the Plutoni actually is.
And Roth!
Knives and shadows, not bad, envoy.
Yeah, this damage is reduced, I think, at the moment.
Nice job, everyone.
and Roth.
Let's go.
Stay safe.
Ow. I hate this thing. It puts up its shield so damn quickly.
And Roth.
Oh boy.
Ease ahead.
Right with you.
And Roth.
Couldn't have done it better. Under my protection.
Heal up as well.
Come on!
Stay safe.
Come on. Get to the point where it stuns. Okay.
They're coming.
Did you see me, Marius? Looks like Stormy.
Oh boy.
And Roth.
Need a better weapon.
And Roth. Behind it. And Roth.
Oh. Actually, you don't have abs.
Eckworth and Roth.
You're gonna revive and
Stay safe.
okay. That was a bounty target too. Interesting. Explains why no one's got that star medal before. It's still Garou.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
What's going on here?
None of your damn business. That you adherents have no place in Galvain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
What is this place?
One of Solus Keep's outposts. Now get out of my face.
The wrong turn, that's all?
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on dead. Leave. You're not getting another...
Ash Forest Outpost, okay. I'm sure we'll have a reason to go there at some point. Seems rather important. Oh yeah, spiders. Just what I wanted.
And Roth.
I'll fix it.
Go 10. And Roth.
Oh! Well, can you get up there and heal me or something?
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Stay safe. Eckworth and Roth.
Where's that last one? It was going to be more.
And Roth.
Just going to run away.
And Roth. Stay safe.
We good? We finally clear? Alright, looks like we're just wrapping around and heading back along the other part that we haven't actually explored yet. Do we explore that part? Lord Haven Crumbling Plaza? That's like a building we haven't actually been into. I'll have to go there and check that out. But I love some spider legs. So incredibly useful. Hello? % of the damage you deal is health. 18% damage against enemies with full health. Oh, I think I was gonna take the Umbral Blade. I'm gonna go back to Soul's Keeping, get that sword upgraded. We're gonna go Sword and Wand, and then Sword and sorry, Wand and Grim, and then Sword and Grim.
Whoever left this camp behind also left a message.
His belongings are evidence in the arrest of Rento Vaga on suspicion of theft. He is currently determined the terror outside Solus pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene. Oh, tampering. I think we already set that guy free anyway. Let's back down that way.
Eckworth and Roth!
Of course, there's a healer over there.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, that mage. Yeah, I don't know what I can do against those mages, because goddamn. Like, aside from having to shield up the whole time.
Eckworth and Roth!
Of course. I mean, it's not like Marius was doing anything. He didn't give me any special access to that cave, so I don't know. I don't know how to get the rest of the stuff in that cave, but... we don't have enough stuff for upgrades yet, do we? No, add your upgrades. Still 3 out of 4. Yeah, Atra's gonna be
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
If you need subjects, I'm always willing to offer someone else's help, sweetie.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
That's done. Nice.
Protect the envoy.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
I'm good. Where's the other one there? On top of this rock? Of course it is. Alright. Yeah, looks like there's more to that crumbling plaza. That was by the camp, right? That's the one where we saw. Gave him access. Doesn't seem to be anything on this side. Or the other side. I wonder if there's anything over this way. Interesting, a teleport point. Grab that. Oh, hello. Yes, we do.
Behind it!
Watch yourself! Give me a second. Be patient.
And Roth! And Roth!
Oh boy. Can miss all of them now.
Up 10!
Why is there so many? Folks, they're all duplicating themselves.
Egworth and Roth! Seal Mesmito.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Or?
On your right here.
Row 10!
Envoy, behind you!
Behind it!
Come on! Come on!
You 10!
Someone? The ranger.
Row 10! And Roth!
Oh, so they literally just remain. Damn. I can shatter them. I don't think anyone else can. Maybe if they take enough damage? There's going to be some sort of plateau up there.
Give me a second.
You don't need this drink, right? The bandit?
Egworth and Roth!
Look out,
Stay safe! Luthen!
Okay, this is a battlefield. Yep. About that. We're getting pulled further and further away where I was trying to go. Oh, hello. Okay.
Subtle as a mouse.
In the eyes!
Not bad, envoy.
Where are we now? Oh, back around near the camp. That's where these ruins are. I wonder if he's found anything more yet?
You've been such a help.
Did you manage to find further way in? Because I feel like... No, I guess this is this chamber. Maybe there's not. No, it definitely looks like there is. I don't know, a way to get into that room. That could be just because it's an open space. No. Maybe that is it.
You've been such a help.
Like, he went back in when we did. Weird. Okay, well... The Mount Forger Quarry, we still haven't seemed to explore everything. What's that plateau over this way? Come on. Anything to grab onto? Apparently not. Surely. Surely something. Ah. Maybe not then. No, but there's definitely a plan up there. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Either way, cheesed. Might not have been intended, but I've got a plan. I didn't see anything else out there. A weird spot for that plane to be in.
Anyone else? It doesn't
And rock!
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
What happened to your friend?
Zoribs. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got them pretty badly, and the wound was infected. Did what we could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you? Our
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Where's your friend? The nation of the dwarf is deathly pale and not breathing. He has obviously not been alive for some time. There's no way that our castle would fail. It is.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
You're better than this? You're not killers.
We're not. We're just trying to survive. Saka, you're going to make me regret this. Get out of here. If anyone asks, you didn't meet a soul out here.
Polished key. Can I make them turn on me? I don't know how they got here. Wait, they're all dead? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should have let them live, but...
Leave. Before I change my mind.
Okay, leaving. Ouch. I feel like there's something over this way. Get up there. Not sure that's an intention to get up there. The Living Archives? Wait, no, that's not the... Have I missed a spot to get up there? Hold on. That's the entrance to the Living Archives. Looks like it should have been just here. Oh, is it literally just a road up here that I missed? I looked around and I probably looked past it. I think I went down that way, looped around, and came back and looked that way, but it didn't look right here. Alright, Living Archives, let's go.
We must leave.
We can't.
We We must leave. We must leave.
We must leave.
You can.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Goods worthy of a...
They were sick. Just
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Yeah. We're about to go. You're not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
Fair enough. Damn, that's kind of nice. What's the one I'm wearing? Max Essence. Area effect damage. Not gonna utilize it though. The Adra though. Any weapons? This one's to all sell. Come on, could sell for another 6 grand. Get some more cash coming in.
Spare the wares a glance?
at least we got out alive. You Outlanders, help us! You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Alright, a behavior change. That sudden isn't madness to become dream thralls.
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Any more? Literature? I have literature to save.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Oh, it's gonna help me save your books. Is that a way in? Yes, shut it behind me. Or I go in this way.
Keep quiet.
Who disturbs us?
Eckworth and Rob!
See!
Oh, of course, it's a priest.
Eckworth and Rob! And Rob! See!
Oh, who? Oh, okay, someone's here.
Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Ease ahead!
Is there stairs or anything? There is.
Eckworth and Rob!
You guys coming? No. Guys aren't too smart, are you?
Another soul for the wheel.
And rock.
Oh, those rolls did nothing.
Nicely done.
Got a key.
Not bad for a scholar.
Alright, let me just loot up then. Another floor. I'm assuming that's above. Go back down and loot up. Also a floor below. Okay, that's into the main area. Close that real quick. Okay, next floor. This is the thing, I feel like I'm gonna have to finish everything else up before I go back to Sol's Keep. Be kinda annoying.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamata salivated the chance to use a telescope like that.
Damn, okay. Interesting. Hello. There's still a corroded key that I don't have. Unless the corroded key is meant to open that one chest, which it doesn't. Oh. Alright, now everyone's back. Guess we open these doors up, see what's what. Oh.
Trespassers. Who goes there?
No one. I head downstairs.
And rock.
Treacherous!
And rock. Behind it.
Oh, hello.
Behind it. In the eyes. Throw up 10. And rock.
Okay. I think we should go back upstairs, clear out that top roof part. I feel like that's going to be a continuation on just can't close that. Okay. Alright, and this is back on the first floor. Okay. Cool. Going to the roof. Oh, not quite the roof, but third floor.
Eckworth and Roth! Shadows explore! Devour!
Good, that works.
And Roth!
Force as a healer.
And Roth! Loose end! Stay safe!
Under my protection.
Eat it! Eckworth and Roth!
Never had a chance.
Those two downstairs.
No good.
And Roth! Heiß it!
Okay. One more somewhere. Oh, there's the final unique grim that we haven't got. That is interesting. The one and the only. I thought we were going to use it. Can I get through here? There we go. They are down. We're going down anyway.
Eckworth and Roth! Invaders in the garden!
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods.
Take care of the drain thralls, don't worry. Run through to that others outside.
No, I can't. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solus. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The one that Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why? Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me.
So then why do you need
I
it?
want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring
Something's
it
not
back.
adding up.
It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
And then you're gonna make it worth my
I
while?
understand these books are precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Yeah. Why that one in particular?
Quiet as a song.
The branch breaks. Hurry in the brush! Eckworth and Roth!
We do.
Loose end! Enemies ahead. And Roth.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Silmes Mitum.
I'm gonna actually sit here and regen for a little bit. You guys got over there?
Roll 10. Dream with us.
No, I'm good dreaming without you. Just saying. Burned bounty list. Blueprints of the sluice, Forger, the world beneath. Oh wait, isn't that keep the one we couldn't get into? Is that where the other guy was at? This is essentially his prison right now. Because of his ideals. Should potentially go free him, but there's gonna be more downstairs, isn't there? I'm gonna save before I give her the book because I don't think I want to. Just want to see if I can talk to her again. Does seem a little weird. I'm assuming they were burning books so the Steel Garrote wouldn't get them. Why do you need the book?
Have you got the book of the before?
List of stolen books with your name on it. Care, can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. Giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list.
You know your buyer's passing on the books to Steel Garrote, right?
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's the buyer?
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
Stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me?
Already know that she is. That's a weird dialogue option though. I think Elder Grigor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
Can I get out the front door?
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Over Donna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about this? Cigarette had the books now.
God, Dolna, what have you done? It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
Look right here, take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Hello? This guy's still following me?
You've damned me, Envoy. You have no idea what you've done.
Oh, I have every idea what I've done. You maybe should think about stealing books and then selling them to someone you don't know where the connections are.
They should have never died.
We don't see many outsiders visiting the archives. That means I'm not selling you medical supplies, just in case we need them.
That's fine. I don't need much else anyway these days. Don't even need the medical supplies. Okay, so that's that done. Oh no, that's not the Ash Forest Outpost is not the one. It's the other one. Interesting. She wants to talk to me? Why does she want to talk to me now? You got some comments about the library? I mean, I could understand copying the books and then selling them off. But like the only copy of the books? That just seems dumb.
And rock!
Oh, big mistake!
Stay safe!
I mean, if you were going to spend your whole time copying the books.
Trespassers! Who goes there? And rock!
You got this thrall?
Nickworth and rock! And rock!
When's this thrall gonna go away? He bugged and we literally got a permanent 4th person in our party technically. And it's just the dream thrall.
Nickworth and rock!
Let's finish.
See! Then! Face it! In the eyes!
One sec. There we go. Oh boy.
Nickworth and rock! Face it!
More up there. Oh, hello. I don't think there's anything else that way. Somehow. Yeah. For some reason, I think we've got a permanent dream troll. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just gonna, like, I think teleporting or doing anything like that is gonna break it, but... hilarious. Where's this to? Okay, so there's that one location that we haven't been to. I think that's cliffs around there. There might have been a way back across that way. I don't know. I need to go back down that way and check, actually. Let's do that now before we forget.
Wait, Sagan and Roth.
This, I guess that guy's gonna survive till he dies. It doesn't seem like there's a way across, because there's no way up that way. It does look like there's like a bridge kind of thing. And it does look like it kind of goes across. Is there a way up there? Yeah, let's not fall on that. It does look like there's like kind of a walkable path up that way. There's no specific way to get up there. Huh. Now I'm really curious. Maybe we go up further? Because I know we can kind of loop around and get up higher. Camp's right there that we can actually end up at 2. So I doubt there's going to be a parkour way up there. Hey, what are these guys doing down here? Are you still alive?
Gather round. Patience. Almost ready.
Okay, so that's the campsite. It's a way up here. This goes around, but not at the top of the cliff. Nor is there really a way up. That just seems... oh boy. It seems like there should be a pathway across there, but like... I don't know, there's no... visible way out. Unless I can somehow cheese it. Get across the entire mountaintop. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we're running across something, but I'm like, I'll be worried about falling through the terrain. Maybe I just leave it. It's probably not that important anyway, if there is anything there. So we're just gonna do that camp then, right? Yeah, it still feels weird that there's like that one spot inside the quarry that I can't get to. It looks like there's almost another path out the other side, so... Oh. I feel like... Where is that? It's not there. It's not around there. It's around here. Another door. Maybe that door there is about going up this way and being up there? I don't know. Maybe it's a specific quest that we have to unlock, but... Not sure. Do these stream posts, do they give me any experience at all? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there we go. No, we do.
And Roth!
We've got company.
Oh, we're gonna pull them all down on us, aren't we? Yeah, that was painful. There's one over there. Not bad.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, of course.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Trespassers! Who goes there?
I'll start looting. They'll be fine. And I'm over recovered. Okay. It is tempting, but I like the Grim that we do have right now. We've got a lot of selling to do for cash, which should give me all the materials I then need.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh boy.
And Roth!
We good? What is that? Unless it's something in front of us. That's kind of... Oh, a dragon egg?
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zaribs this is purely ornamental?
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. Maybe the symbolism is the point.
I mean, supposedly the descendants of dragons, or I don't know. Alright, that's all cleared out. Time to head around here. Could have ended poorly. Is that the building that I want to go to?
Egworth and Roth!
Wait, did I just murder the rest of them? Uh-oh. Bream trolls in there?
Down on the brace.
Wait, you're still with us?
In the eyes. Egworth and Roth! Seek. Egworth and Roth!
Alright. We got a key. There was explosives on the other side of that.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I should probably stood back from that, but...
Egworth and Roth!
We've got company.
Sure we do.
If you insist.
Ow.
Egworth and Roth! Seek.
Those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone, and their hearts the land. Shouldn't this guy be here?
I think I need to hire a new cat.
Twisted iron key, which means we're not done yet. Days, but I'm positive the syrups are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me. Move on. Could just break it open. Like, there should be a key close by then.
This kind of thing. I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zoribs do.
Oh, is that saying he's going to be over there now? Okay, so we're going to go back over there. Didn't hit this up. Okay. No key?
I'll fix this.
Interesting. What's this ring? 100% area of effect damage? Ooh. I don't know, it's still so hard to pass up the regen. Swimming coral? Mushrooms? The coral down this way? No. Just plant and other stuff. Alright.
And Roth!
Just in case anything goes wrong. Where's the plant? Oh, it's over there. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go for that one. Does seem like there's so much to do. I mean, most of this is just gonna be, I think, walking, just clearing off the map over here. Might have been that way. I think we already went up that way. Yeah. The rest of the cliffside. Alright. Okay, and I guess I've got these beetles here. Plant I missed up here. Grab the plants too, because often they indicate where some loot is. Normally just running and be like, oh, there's a plant there that I missed for no reason. Looks like this is gonna be mostly clear then. There's gonna be a little bit before we head further north. Oops.
I need a moment.
Thank you. Like down here? Doesn't seem to be.
Wait, see you. And Roth!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Easy.
Not bad for a scholar.
Only she's talking about me.
And rock.
Oh, it's not gonna hit anything. I forgot it doesn't actually curve.
Let's
And rock.
We're good, we clear. I feel like if I recast that spell at all, he's gonna resummon.
Eckworth and rock.
Actually going over the bridge north? No, maybe just to a camp. Oh boy.
Eckworth and rock.
This is going to be a pathway around the cliff. And looks like we can go up here. Maybe not.
Eckworth and rock. Easy.
We've got company! You all right,
Luthen.
I'll actually break.
I'm almost ready.
On your left here!
Up 10. Eckworth and rock.
Good luck. Good luck getting through that. I mean, they probably could, but...
And rock. Easy.
Ow. Okay. Who's getting burnt? Giata, what? Giata, why are you taking a dip in the lava? Explain that one to me, Giata. The Lost Village? Oh, this is Marius' quest. I should go get Marius. Which means we'll go talk to... Wait, how do I have that teleport point and I haven't been across there? Oh. I don't know if there's a closer campsite, but I'll take this one. So what do you want to talk about?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. At least Dolna will answer for her treachery.
Are you just mad that she stole the books?
Well, yes and no. Had she just stolen the books and given them to the people, I would have celebrated her. But she stole them from the Pargrunen to give to Ludwine? Despicable. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargrun knowledge could help the Pargrunen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
No, that should be it.
Don't
Alright.
let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Actually, we should be able to actually upgrade. I got some of the... Oh, I mean, actually, I'm gonna need living steel and more of those mushrooms, but I think we upgrade the wand because it's gonna be a primary attack damage right now. Yeah. You upgraded. Now we need all those, which I don't think we have to just upgrade most of the materials for those. I think we need 53. We're missing more glasswood. Get that one up as well. Legendary 1, Legendary 1. We're just waiting on some more Adraban. Actually, we can max that one out. See, I wonder if that's gonna... Ooh, I may have made mistakes because I'm gonna upgrade that blade, but I don't know if it's gonna maintain the quality. We'll see. We'll see if that was actually a mistake or not. But that's gonna be interesting if I did actually make a mistake there.
No pressure, but...
Which I think I did, but we'll should have enough money to buy
Why
stuff.
haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
Hilarious. Okay. Yancey, we're going Marius, let's go. This should complete his quest line unless he needs to confront anyone.
Can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you, you're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together. Even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Marius.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Wounds within wounds.
So they took up residence here? In these ruins? Wait, where are you going, Marius?
Eckworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Ow.
See. Egworth and Roth! I say!
Ow.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh no, we lost our one thing.
Eat at him!
Yeah, these things used to literally, I think, damage them until they. No, that did not help. How? You were rooted. I wasn't hurting too much, but.
Who's next?
Oh, interesting.
Anyone?
There's definitely something down that way. Okay. I feel like that's the main event down that way. There is someone here.
Dead, long time. Up.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Sorry, Marius, this must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Going back now, you never forgive yourself.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fui too meio. Let's just keep looking around.
Was this they all drank something? What we left souls to learn, there was more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter. We study and learn, pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. Look forward with nothing but hope that this guidance will lead us to a better world, just from the worst of the tasks I have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
Nice smell of coat.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only scream. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius.
The dream troll.
Can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Whatever you have to say to each other.
Very little time
Make
left.
it count.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Well, rip.
When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened to his village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but
still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Please continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Two of you obviously survived the ritual.
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child, Inaku.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You and Solace have been lying to Marius their entire life.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Razvan is still alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Come back to say goodbye when it's done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
Razvan's journal. Nice. I forgot what weapon it was.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
You know anything about the contact they mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Yeah, I just don't remember what the weapon was. That was like 30 something hours ago.
That must be the door. I got you.
Oh yeah. Probably some of my stash somewhere too.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth! Go 10! And Roth! Isaac!
Nicely done.
And Roth! And Roth!
Quick as a fox. Come on.
Sealness Mito. Bravo Rubian Seek.
Alright. No. It's all good to be excited. We're about to get ads here, so I'm going to take a quick break before we dive into this ruins. You guys can watch the Acid Sea, I guess. Or the volcano. You know? Probably more interesting. Be right back. Or even more water too. there's probably better spots to look at the volcano than right down here, but yeah, there's a bunch of cool places to just sit out and relax.
Sing free, our voices lifted high.
Oh, I wonder if we can open the other door with this.
Laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Unless there's a unique phrase for each door, then I have to learn about the unique phrase for the other door, for the mines that we haven't learned about.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Hmm.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
And Roth! Behind it! Eckworth and Roth!
I wonder if that didn't technically trigger properly. It should have been a reflection on him. It's gonna be bad.
And Roth!
Actually, that actually destroyed him. Appreciate that. This felt so 3k damage. God damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. That could have been real bad. There's nothing up this way, is there? Just a casual dip in the lava, you know? A way through. What's this way? No, don't want to close that. Collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has his wisdom discovery for us. Oh boy. It's gonna do it again. Is this the main entrance? Kind of. I'm assuming I couldn't have got through that way, maybe? So either way, Razvan's planning to do it again. Man, I don't know which one is stronger. Like, the combo on my offhand like set is super nice. But so is my primary hand. Okay. Well, gonna shut that real quick and take care of all these.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
We ain't leaving. God, you really gonna heal it?
Egworth and Roth.
You know what?
Egworth and Roth.
Awesome fireballs.
Egworth and Roth. And Roth.
We good? Alright.
Take a moment, people.
Definitely take a moment. Take all the moments I need.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving out there.
See something moving? Like what? All right. Yeah, I don't even want to equip that just for the connotation. All right. Let's start with this other one so we can actually regen.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Low enough. The dream thoughts that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
You're a watcher, Razvan? These ascended beings are spirits of the dead.
No. The dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Yeah.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new, choir full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Something more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
No, he's gonna get more people to come with him. What do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
He has to die now for all those lives he took. There's no way I'm leaving him. He would do the same thing again. Oh, he's literally not.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
And finally put him to rest.
I'm not sure I know how to do that, but I'll try. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember, and now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Yeah, let's go check on him. I just feel like there's something else behind it. That was that corpse that we missed. I wonder if he's going to be able to open up the other door now. That's what I really want to know. If he can do that for me, that would be amazing. We are getting short on lockpicks real quick, though. Might have to start buying them again. Looks like the way out. I feel like if we didn't kill him, it was just going to literally get more people to come here. Interesting. Plant there, I think I can grab from above. I think I should get back up with that. Alright. Get that coral, because this we're gonna need it for the upgrades. Up here? Okay, so this is here. This is that building. Okay. How do we get back across? I don't know about that jump. You guys gonna make that? I don't even know where you guys went. Oh, there.
Give me a second.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
I thought I'll never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
We can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdut. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. Go and remember me.
Rip. Well, that was a quest done, I guess. For Marius. Okay, so that's this done. So I don't know if there's like locations up here that we could go to and climb across to. I don't know. I wish I knew how much actually of the map we could actually uncover. Okay. There is a section here that we haven't explored. Where is that? Like this way?
It burns!
Yeah, you probably shouldn't fall into that. Just saying.
And rot!
Oh boy, that hurt a lot.
Egworth and rot! Throw up 10!
That'll show him.
That it will.
Egworth and rot!
Nothing here? Okay. Getting back before this starts breaking. Just gonna do the quick run over. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was bad.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
upgrade? Oh, I just missed that.
Egworth and Roth!
Well, that hurt.
Uluthen! Croa 10! Ihaise!
Seriously? You gonna do that?
Seal Mesmito!
Can I?
Croa 10! Lavorovian Seek! Then Raw! Ihaise! Uluthen!
Oh, hello.
Croa 10!
I know that. So,
And Roth! And Roth!
That's all of them.
oh. Gotta be getting close to being able to max out. I think was it just mainly just the Ardra that I needed? Yeah, it's just a bit more Ardra. No, we did need something. What was it? The mushrooms? The upgraded mushrooms. Wait, that's a way back up that way. Okay, so that's the full loop around. Then we just got literally this to do. Head over to the Ash Fortress. Check out, see if we can open the mines now. And then we're back to Solis, I believe. That should be literally everything else done. Mind you, we probably could have missed a few things here and there, but...
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Yeah, I can imagine so, if that bridge just fell. I can imagine not wanting to patrol that. Where's this plant? Above? That's right there. That's back around here. Okay. So outside the bridge. Alright, so that should be literally everything up here. Let's go down here and see if we can open up that side door. I'm curious. If we can, that means there's a treasure chest and some other things inside of it. I wonder if we had gone and done that quest beforehand, whether that was required to open up this side path, but... Are we actually gonna level? We did. Grab that one upgraded, and then I think the next two levels is going to be put into Blast of Frost. Blast of Frost actually seems to be quite strong.
Give me a second.
Like, incredibly so. At least versus those fire elemental things, like that was chunking their HP. Marius, can you please open this? God damn it.
Finally.
That amulet. It's...
Okay, never mind. I don't know how to get into that door.
She said she... God... This is really her.
Oh, Marius. He finally gets to mourn. Alright, head back up this way. Okay, that means this I can actually talk to these guards about something. Yes. Yes, that is the way. So also going to try and get that star medal done as well. If you can get that weapon upgrade, that'd be great. I'm also going to find a secret way in.
Didn't you hear me the first time? Get lost, outsider.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You're fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He...
Trust your counsel so blindly will get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you
I
know
think I
how the
need
world
more
works.
resolve for that one.
Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
Does it need to end in violence?
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
Can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Well,
Egworth and Roth!
you chose cross the wrong mage. I'm aware. Let me just do this.
Sealmas Meathook.
That was a disgusting combo, and you could surrender. Ow. Yeah, that actually wanders completely underleveled. I wonder if I should have lied. Question is how many more people are in here? Is this it?
And Roth!
It being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way for a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Alright, you were the caged dwarf in the market.
I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable, yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, You have the same features as Nandro. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Strange feeling someone important would be here. Jeffrey did. Now the captain of the guards.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Did you tell Mina you were away on council business?
Excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
No prior knowledge of animancy? Couldn't it have been easy?
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
True.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
Can I open the door?
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Girl, I'll let you out.
Gods bless you.
Where will we go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
There's opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'd find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Whatever is in here. Here, more sparkles. All right. Well, it's going to be interesting. Something over there.
And Roth!
Not anything of importance. Did find that shield though. Alright. I think it's time to return to Port Solace. I still don't know how to get access to that stuff inside the mines. There's just one set of stuff in there that I haven't been able to get access to. That is weird. I do want to return to Amelia's camp just for a moment. And then I want to see if I can get literally the rest of my gear upgraded. Did you get a key around here? I had no idea where to use it either. No chest or anything? A corroded key. Still no idea where that goes.
And Roth!
I was worried for a second.
Really? 2 small spiders?
This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
I guess we'll be on our way.
Still can't open that. Okay. That's probably the one bugged thing that I'm aware of. Feels like there's almost a section here that I missed, but I don't know if that's just because it's... No. Okay. I think that's literally everything. Unless there's something out here that I can get to and something up there, I don't know. Hard to tell with the way the map is done. Like a bunch of stuff to turn inside Solus Keep. What is... Wait, where is the hostile things in front of the gate? Uh-oh. What's happened now? There might have been something up here I missed because this was all under... A goat? I missed a goat. Alright, that should be probably the last thing I lit, because I'm pretty sure we went up there. That dream thralls at the gate. We really didn't get much Adra here though, like at all.
And Roth! I say!
Ow.
I'll fix this.
Thank you.
Did you see me, Marius? Barriers!
We saw ya. Alright. Looks like they might be quite angry with me. Maybe?
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
Before all of the Dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
Oh boy. Is the lava rising?
He's not the one
Watch
I'm worried
yourself out,
about.
Lender.
Someone's going to have to tell the outposts. I don't get paid enough for this.
Sure, the keep was gone. I knew it. The moment I saw that Atiran, I knew it was a bad sign.
You wanna say something to me?
Disaster was coming.
Stop lying!
Yes, I did.
I do want to make sure I can get this sword upgrade too if we use it as my offhand.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die! Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me. We already have a camp set up...
Falling apart.
Garun!
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Don't waste time. Where's the path to the garden? Can't leave until you complain about the garden. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the Steel Garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Yeah, spoilers to the Steel Garrote.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council. No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
Try to warn you.
I should have listened. I'm so sorry, Envoy. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
I'm gonna deal with Adia using a key as a bartering chip.
You told me. I should have listened. I thought what...
The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
No one's be careful can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Witu Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
And where he is, I can stop him.
No, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my wardens, Envoy. Even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. And you must go on your way.
Warden's the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Quick, can you make an upgrade for me?
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
More stamina for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Meteor blade.
Mighty golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
Were names into the annals of history with this sword?
I will pray that you do.
Let's get that. I might need some more. Actually, I might need some more of those to actually get the upgrade materials, but either way. Trying to... We should have plenty of metal. It didn't reset the upgrades. That is unfortunate. Waste materials. Let's try and get these all upgraded to max. Do I not have any levels in Blizzard? I don't. We'll see how our leveling goes. I want both of those upgraded to 2 at least. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Jolting Touch. It's an additional 2 enemies within range. Yes, that would be nice actually. Like, if I had the time to get levels, but I doubt I do. I want to get these both to 15, I feel. And then probably start just pumping Resolve. Alright, that's done. Got the bounties.
Any excellent work.
Bear's dead.
You did it?
Revenant's dead.
I can't believe.
Thank you, perhaps. Glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contribute. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Okay. So that should be everything then. Apparently a treasure map that I haven't found. And the map parts for that. Okay. Who has the map for those?
Does no one clean up after themselves?
You need something?
Okay, so as far as these go, find the antler of the preserving stag below a bridge above the acid sea. The first of the elk's remains shall be. Below the bridge above the acid sea. To the garden? It's got to be there. Okay. Where else? Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. This antler is sealed. Why an antler through stag? Past disused tower. An abandoned tower. That one I don't know. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. Is there something that's like specifically like lava fields? I doubt it. Lumbering fields. Hmm. Unless it's up here? Warden's Rest, maybe? That's the first one, that's the second one. The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits shall still shriek. Silent village, so that's up here? The Lost Village? I missed it. I'm hoping this is not going to impact things. Is this the way in? That is the way. Okay. Final shafts you seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. You'd think it'd be more obvious then where it is? Unless it is up the top here somewhere. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No? There seems to be like a light up the top there. This is not the greatest If it's gonna be like a, hey, it's somewhere in the village. I don't think it was up there from where I saw. There was nothing else up there. Looks to be like there's something up there. So it leaves the light up there. But I can't get up there. That's the only problem.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishon root, maybe. Oh, it burns!
Can you not? Unless I can go up through this way. Hold on.
Eckworth and Roth!
That'd be a very bad idea. Apparently that instant killed me. Okay. So then I feel like there's got to be a way up the front here or below. I don't know. Below or above? Got to be above. Like right here, because there's plants up there too. There's gotta be a way up there. Question is, where is that way up? That's what I don't get. Where is this way up? I'm just gonna slide off this mountain now.
I need a moment.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna be like, this is getting annoying rather than actually being somewhere interesting to try and figure it out, because like it's such a like, right, the village, is this even the right village? I don't know. I feel like those clues should have been a lot more detailed rather than saying, hey, here's a general location, go find it. Problem is getting across to that one. We're across here, I guess. I feel like we're outside of where we should be. There is a path over there. I feel like this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna jump across. Oh boy.
I'll fix this.
Guess we'll run this place in reverse and figure out where the hell we meant to get up here.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together.
So I was in the right spot.
Let's
It
have a
was up
closer
there.
look.
Where the hell was the path I was meant to take to get up here? I don't think it's over there. What the hell is this whole entire section? That missed. Yeah, that AoE targeting needs to be better. Well.
Lava Ruby on Seek.
I'm running sword now. Oh, am I seriously gonna get FBA? What's her name? Yeah, I don't think a sword's gonna be my play here.
That was a close one.
I really wish I could just... Wait, can I just do it those? No. I don't know if I can. Either way, we're around. Wait. Where was even that entrance to? I'm missing. Spider cave somewhere? I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, exploring lots of things. I'm trying to get the parts for the idol. I cheesed the hell. I got up somewhere up the other side and then jumped across and almost died jumping across because I didn't have any clue how to get up here. So I was like, "Oh, there's got to be a way up here, right?" Wait, how the hell do you get in here then? That's also bad. No, I decided experimentation was the better option. Up that way? And it worked, because now I can reverse through. Could something hit this, please? Just one. Just one hit this. Thank you. Now I'm concerned that I need to open up this. Is there any other way I can actually break those without water phase? Listen, do you know? Is there any throwables I can throw at these things? These walls? Wait, was there actually a way across there? Ah. Ghastly. Well, I guess we're gonna have some conversations. There's another door by the mines. Did you ever get into that? There's a sealed door and there's like treasure and stuff. In the Mount Fortia mines. There's a door around here or wherever it is that's sealed up. Like, it's like the one that you open up for this door, which I'm assuming needs a phrase, but I don't have the phrase to open up that door to get into the mountains.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
Is there some justice for his victims this way?
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Soul's an adaptable thing, or grow to contain your past and your present.
I like that. It's like the land overgrowing a ruined town. Whew, you've got me feeling all poetic now. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Been through a lot that's now over?
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
The amulet bring back other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. It was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Was it truly tragic?
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Get some rest.
If I must.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker? I've got extra water in my pack.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He's just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, let's head back to where we were. We're gonna... Marius, you're done.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Just to where? Wrong thing.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, really? It's up there. Oh, there's another one up here?
It could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Hold on. That means there's only one missing now. Okay, that was the two of the ones that I was missing. And okay, okay. Well, in that case, that makes that real easy for us. That means the one, I think I know where it is, but I just have to go there and check around the area. Alright, let's go down this cave then. I think this was the entrance to this area. Let's go this way. You lied to me.
Eckworth and Roth!
Whatever's down here had better be worth it.
I thought it was something right there. Never mind. Going back. Oh, clear this cave out? No.
And Roth!
I'm running out of lockpicks, but I don't know how much more we've got left to go. Seems like we're kind of done with pretty much everything.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh boy. It does feel weird using a sword.
Couldn't have done it better. Eckworth and Roth!
It definitely does feel weird using the sword after I've literally used the spellbook the whole time. And a wand.
Eckworth and Roth!
I just figured I was not going to get another wand, unique wand that I think I was going to use, so... This was the way I was meant to get in there. Okay. I missed this. That's fair. I think I saw those caves over there and I thought there was something else. But I may have also missed the way across. May have missed that entrance there. I think I was looking from up there. Okay. In that case, that's done. The bridge. There's seriously no teleport across there? Where's the closest teleport? All the way over here? God damn. So I missed... I'm assuming the first one I'm missing is at the Bridge of the Garden. How much way do we have to run? This way? Run forever and ever and ever. Wait. Why are we regenerating stuff?
And rock.
There's so many dream tools here all of a sudden. No, this one.
And rock.
Of course, gonna try and skip my fireballs.
And rock. Eon secret.
Okay. I wonder if there's like half the map is like reanimated as thralls because of what happened. Okay, so it's under the bridge, right? Is it the only bridge that's under the sea? That's over the... I mean... the only bridge I can think of, and it's... the question is, where is it? Down there. Path I didn't see. There it is.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found.
That is all of them. Okay.
Let's try it out.
Does anyone else need to talk? No. Okay. I do want to go do this before we go do the keep stuff. So put this actually together and we'll listen for things. Now the question is... what did... yes? Hello? Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Some more of Galawain's voice.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
Ha. The gods in power.
We were capable of great things once. We still are. If we find a way to build a bridge. No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Second wind casts Barbaric Shout. Credits deal high bleed accumulation. Increases your damage against prone enemies. Killing an enemy gives you 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. 2 might, 2 constitution. 2 intellect, 2 perception. The one we've got, Gorin. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. The enigmatic shift seems more like my thing. Critical hit still high random accumulation. Interesting. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. Restoring Essence also restores small amount of health. I think I might actually take this one. Oh, what does that put our stats at then? 15 and 13. We just need 2 more for that, and then we're just going to pump into Resolve. Cool. Upgrades. Upgrade time.
After all this time, finally returned.
Still missing both. Need more. More wood, unfortunately. And I accidentally used up all our metal on the other thing, so that's gonna suck. I mean, most of the stuff I have got upgraded. Metal I probably don't actually have upgraded to max, so we can go through this. I haven't used it at all. But yeah, these I'm not gonna have a lot of. Yeah, that sucks. Can we at least upgrade you to legendary? We can. Is there anything that's not legendary that should be legendary? I think the answer to that is no. Why do we need so many bloody mushrooms? We need, what, 3 more? 5 more. Alright, that's at least that upgraded. We need so many more of the mushrooms. God, it's... And we need some more wood. That's maxed out.
Turning hot.
Actually, what does that actually get me if I break it down? Actually say Adra and Living Steel Chunk. Oh, interesting. Don't worry. What do you mean, don't worry?
How you doing, Marius?
Can I not access living? Okay. Don't worry.
Got pretty intense back there. It does.
Exit here. Nissan knows something I don't. Alright, let's go back in Soul's Keep and let's stop the lava flow that needed. Apparently there's only a few minutes to fill up the lava, so hopefully the keep's not overrun by lava right now. Because I think we spent like a day exploring. You know? This is kind of a nice sword, honestly. I wish the gems on it weren't like as pale, frosted. Actually, that's a steep ramp. How the hell would you stop a cart from rolling down there? Like, there is no way a cart would be able to get up and down that easily. I think, I mean, technically the should have been put out probably a good another 10-20 feet. So the incline was like, what, maximum 45-degree angle? 45-degree angle is still bloody steep. You'd want a 20 to 30-degree angle. Okay, so I then don't need to purchase materials then, is what you're saying, Nissan. Right? I don't know what I'm saying. I better not need to purchase materials.
Be careful.
Thanks, Nissan. So helpful. I was about to say, because we actually haven't got too many from this area, so there's got to be a location where we get more materials. So that would make sense.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here.
Anything different? Let's keep moving.
That unique ecosystem because it's the acid, the lava, the mushrooms.
Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
I don't think there's anything in there. There was, I'd throw Nissan in first and be like, hey, check it out. God, that scared me. I was not trying to pick that up. The animation, like, literally jumped me into that. I was like, oh.
And rock. Ulu-Thang.
Watch your right.
Ow.
And rock.
Away with you.
Okay. Yeah, it's just it. Really box. Have you seen me do the combo with my other Prim? Like the whole drop this, and then just freeze something. And I can sit here and like literally just change back. Like the ice thing, ice meteor thing, a pillar. Seal first. Don't remember what it does. Seal is, I think, spell cast speed, cooldown, plus regeneration. Sure. Would help, but the thing is, like, I don't want to start. If I'm actually at full essence, there's no point. Because it will start wasting time while I cast stuff. But it slows enemies. I mean, if I need to slow enemies, I'll chuck it down too. But generally, if they're frozen, they're frozen. Uh-oh. No! Okay, just catch up. Just catch up. I think I actually froze without actually crashing. To be fair, we crashed twice yesterday, and this is the first time we've actually crashed today. Mind you, that's the fourth crash we've had for the entire playthrough. Like, there's something, I think there's something with inventory items, or your inventory stuff, and filling around with inventory stuff, that seems to break the game. Because generally it's either just after I have done a lot of stuff in my inventory, or while I'm doing stuff in my inventory. That's where all the crashes occurred yesterday. Question is, where's the save? Alright, after the fight. Convenient. I'm gonna quick save. Where does this go?
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
That's where we're meant to go. I don't want to go that way. Wasn't there something down this way? No, wait. I don't know why I was thinking there was another way to go. Never mind. Alright, we are going that way. This crash might have been related to loading something up here.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Why is there a corpse on the other side of that wall? Oh. Oh, because we're going to be about to be on the other side of that wall. Damn. They have to go all this way to shut off the lava? Oh, hello.
Someone eager to meet us.
Throw up 10. Sealness Meetul. All right. Then raw. Throw up 10. Luthen.
Patience. You won't get through this.
No crash again? No, I don't know. Not me this time. Just Twitch. Oh, I'm stuck.
seek.
That is actually kind of nice. That like small interrupts on that too.
Bravo.
Evil Sapodal ability? Then I have no idea how to teach her. I mean, she's literally chucking tantrums. I mean, I'll try talking with her. I don't like some of the context dialogues with her because I can't. Like, none of them seem good, and then like some of the choices you get kind of feel like kind of what we were trying to say, but also not. And I feel like I get railroaded into a certain.
Voices silenced.
Is it actually classified as the evil one? What's the alternative?
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Am I making dream trolls? Yeah, I mean, because so from what I'm aware, she's unintentionally causing the dream thralls, as she's stated as much. Like, this is not her intention. She, while still potentially young and I guess naive to a sense, she's not taking responsibility for her actions.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
No, it's more like she doesn't understand her power, her strength, and because she is imprisoned, she's trying to do something. And you know what happens if you feel like you're helpless and you can't do anything. So do I blame her? No, but she still needs to take responsibility for her actions. That's where I'm at with her. She needs to take responsibility that she has murdered a lot of people and done a lot of damage. She needs to just chill the fuck out and let me do my job. Why are there so many chests around here? Have I missed them all? I think I should go back for them. Cyberless? I don't know who that is. Oh, I can't go back for them. Well, rip. Unless those are up ahead. I don't think they are. There's a door up there.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to
Yeah, we probably should do a hard save.
Ja.
They see me. I want to get up there and murder that priest. Okay. Can I actually use my ability, please? Of course. Okay, he's dead. Ow. Actually, get the potion, please. Thank you. Well.
He's ahead. Egworth and Roth.
So these guys all. Alright. Just us? Where'd you go? Did you seriously just spawn more ads? Why did that not go off? Okay, like this. Ow? Can you die? Can you just die, please? Thank you. Right, you just hold still. Oh boy.
Seek. He's ahead. Eon Seek.
That's not slowing you guys down at all.
Uluthen.
One of those spirits that's actually the real one, and I have to get rid of it. Do you know what? Get the right one. Alright, just us again? Well, really? More ads? Why? Oh god. Can you heal, please? Thank you. God, I hate those spirits. Did he summon an undead revenant here? That's the Adrabane that I spent 20,000 on. That we don't need anymore. Ow.
Come on! Come on! Give me a second.
I just reflect that back at the bloody thing? Hilarious. I'm gonna. Do you know how useful that would have been, knowing that you could reflect those traps? Like every dart trap in existence. Just in case. Just had to check, you know? Is there a body here? Is this his? Did he even drop anything? I don't know if he even dropped anything. I already did that one. Got poison. That was all those chests, right? I think so. Alright, continuing on.
I'm not used to quiet.
We've got company.
Yeah. I'm aware. I don't want to miss anything while I'm rushing through this. Not get murdered by these things. Seriously. Well, hope there was a save in between there. I mean, that fight should have gone on for at least 10 minutes, so there should have been an autosave after the fact. Was it damage? Yeah, the fact that I can't even block it or protect it anyway. It did not save beforehand. Okay, here we go again.
Keep quiet.
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay, I'm gonna be smart.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
I'm gonna funnel them into a point.
Up 10! Davorovian Sik! Heise! Davorovian Sik!
Faster, I say!
And Roth! And Roth! Up 10! Eckworth and
Did that
Roth!
catch him? It didn't catch him.
They say! Up 10! Davorovian Sik!
Wait, is he dead already?
And Roth!
Come on! Come on!
Luthen!
Dodge this!
Go up 10! Roth! Heise!
Well, that went a lot smoother.
Eckworth and Roth! Up 10! Seal Mesmi!
I definitely say that went better.
Andra's titties, how far down does this place go?
You know, good old Andra's titties. Save? I don't know, why would we save? We can only improve from here, right? We can get even better clear time. You know? But when we clearly ever do speedrunning, which is never. Just in case. And now, before this completely wears off, it's the first one, right? I think. Yeah. No, you don't have faith in the game, just working. We all know games run on hopes and dreams. The moment you stop believing, you start getting crashes. Did I miss a door? I did miss a door. Wait, they can't get through there. Collapsed. What do you mean there's one more door? Left? Oh, I didn't actually do this one last time. Oh, look, a legendary bow that I'm never going to use. Great. Lovely. Well, you know, I just decided to have some alone time with Chiata there for a moment. Yeah, I'll come back for this stuff. I'm going to go murder this bloody wizard. No, actually, I'm going to keep that sword out. Where's this wizard? Someone's going to die.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Alright, that was much easier. Oh, it's up there. The ranger. Okay. That worked.
Gather round. Who's next?
Okay, go back for our loot. He'll get one shot. Yeah, I wish it'd kind of reflect spells too. What is happening down there? Souls, like visible souls flying around. Here's Sparkles. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick. Yay, more Adra that I already spent money on. Yay!
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
No, he's not. Oh, this is another boss? Well, I'm staying up here then. Oh, is a bloody healer? Of course it is. Oh, you're coming up. Okay.
Nicely done. I'll fix this. Under patience.
Ruby on Seek. Uluthen. Basic.
Ow. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's have this for a moment, please. And this one. Is he trapped though? Ow. Oh, that is satisfying. Hey, another level. Let's go. Okay, so what are we doing? We want to get 15 intellect. So we just need one more point. What are we going for next? Blizzard? I think Blizzard's the next one I probably want to start grabbing. That will give us reduced cast time, which is going to be huge when casting for the Grim, but obviously we are always casting for the Grim for those spells. The only one we're not is Meteor, which is why it's maxed out. Alright. This does feel like it's pretty close to the end. That's like, what, 3 bosses we've had now? 2. Got to get the loot off the side here, right?
I've come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Oh, and we're encumbered. Okay. Put that one back. I think we're gonna start breaking down everything because we need all the things still. Actually, no, I think we were done with metal, so I think we can save metal for buying other materials if need be. Oh. First time I think I'm actually accidentally tempted to break down unique. You tease me, but I'm pretty sure that's nothing. I definitely can't make it from there. I don't have high enough. I know I've seen people with the dash ability. They could probably make that. But it's like, there's a door over there. Why would there be a door over there? Especially two. One that looks like it's on a ledge that you can literally climb to. Imagine if this has been slowly building up over hours and it's like, you take too long, you can't do this. Like, well, you're done. You gotta leave. Oh, we go down further.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, we gotta jump. Okay. Let's go around here first. Is her prison? Referencing her prison? Interesting. I don't know what Giada was doing just then, but okay. I think there was like a couple, but like they were like in quick succession. Or it didn't happen.
The spark, daylight, essence we have not felt in centuries.
Oh, interesting. Hi, that's gonna be what's his name? The dwarf guy. Because he wasn't a part of the trials, which makes me think he hasn't actually returned for the rest of it.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
What forces in Ardra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once. Beloved.
Yeah, Nandru, that's the name. I forgot what it was called.
I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Did Sabadal ever find you?
No. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost and never found again. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know silence.
You're a god like a Sabadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is there.
I'm aware.
You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Where is the way, Nandru? I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
If you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked.
Oh.
Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
You helped Boudica?
Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You
Another day,
helped
another chat with
Boudica.
Samadra.
Fucking asshole.
Though this one seemed different.
So he's literally one of the big reasons.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
I'm assuming he's also the reason why the bridge collapsed to the garden in the first place, after the prison was established.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya!
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Good lord, when your scheme is over?
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Left in the living archives, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dona. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive?
She's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
Are we going to storm the keep?
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. Just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she
Why does he
asks?
think this has got anything to do with
Or will you
her?
let me save my people from themselves?
Can't he do this?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Getting the exact same ending? Are we though? Okay, okay, okay. Enough of this. Okay. Can I pop the potion thing? Better say Sabadala. Many. Vidadra. I killed Kostya. I killed Inquisitor.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
I will speed through that. I think I'm gonna go with the sword out. Will help me start the...
You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk...
Game is over. They were going to storm the key. Sure. Get him mad.
Do not speak his name to me as if it could...
And they asked me to stop you.
A life.
Protect the envoy.
Seal mess me too.
Is it over? Yeah, I'm at it there. You can just leave? You armor? Not that I'll probably use it.
Did the keep look as confining
I'm assuming there's nothing down there. Wait, we can optional speak to her? Where is she? Is she above us? Wait. How do we go talk to her? Do I have to go all the way back to the surface? So if I go through that door right now, I can't? I was about to say, it's like, it was making it look like this enters the garden right here.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Is this back up to the keep? Wait, could we have found this? Did I not come down here? No, there's roots there, right? Okay. This is where I was earlier, right? Yeah, so I can literally just teleport. So that's okay. I thought there was more to do over here than they were letting on, but that makes sense. I love how they somehow pump the lava up to the top of their building and just have it down. Like, this seems like a great idea. You don't like have any leaks, you know, hold a patch. Oh, sudden the whole building fills up with lava. Done. Why you would do that, I have no idea, you know. That just seems like a horrible floor and design. As cool as it looks.
I've never been happier to see the keep
I
standing
told
tall.
you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
The logic just looks cool. I mean, who knows?
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right?
No. Better or worse, the keep remains intact.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
It all could have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Adiran.
Alright. So, is the more loot coming still, Nissan, or is that it down below? Stay tuned? Okay. Morning. Alright.
Lothar, we have waited so long.
I'm pretty sure I've done everything else. There's just one location in...
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Not true.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
Exactly.
But you left.
Wow.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
No, and those who want to say it will have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole.
True.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Right, she doesn't change. And Celestine was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Wow.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but...
Kicking Yahtzee out the party.
It has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The island ripe for study, and instead we're all arguing about who owns it. Ringren was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Great opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Thanks for that. There's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Unless someone has a better idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Yeah.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands. and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Anyone feel like sending back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius? I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
A tear from the corner of your eye.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way. I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay, conversations.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Regarded as being a vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
Talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Express your note in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance?
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
That's true.
I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
Remote cabin? General Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the Living Lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
The Stilgarotas behind the worst of it, they don't represent the idea for me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction.
Yeah.
Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
That was indefensible.
That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions.
True.
Not if Heelgard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's technically, indirectly, the Steel Garrote's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly.
It's
Fairly
true.
or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door.
Mhm.
And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
Yeah. And the high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Do the living lands deserve freedom? I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
Huh?
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, guy.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Now, for the annoying fur creature.
Have you ever thought of
Oh,
doing
shut up.
anything? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad that I refused to destroy the keep? I actually wanted the keep burned down. Burn the keep down?
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
I have to keep an eye on Vidaru, see that he doesn't take any lessons from the this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Now that we met them, what do you think of the Souls Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands
Is this going to be the same conversation?
Hopefully the... But we should check on Mari.
Same thing, okay.
Well, but the... I think... Meeting... Barrett... Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Envoy? What do you need?
Okay. Now for the
Until
last
next
one. Hello, Giata.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You're feeling lost at the Emerald Stair and this place gives you hope?
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, Barry's invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
You don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Sure.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
And the one about the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Mesiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers.
Oh.
Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
Good one.
It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it.
And hear another story.
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
The Haunted Well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Spooky, I like that one.
I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again.
Can I hear another story?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
I'd got to.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an Animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the Animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
The end, I want to know what happens next.
The end of one story, and perhaps the beginning of another. It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before.
These stories have a consistent theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours.
Just sounded scholarly. Reach for immortal power.
As an Animancer, I hear that one a lot. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
It's true. Good thing we have each other.
Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least.
Do we have anything to ask about
Go on
her?
then. Don't be shy.
No, that's it.
Pleasant dreams. Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No. Gods, no.
Why not? We've got everything we need. The crackling campfire, the foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some rest tonight. I'd rather not spend the whole night screaming in my sleep.
Well, I liked Giada's story.
Thank you, Yardsley. I suppose I owe the rest of you an apology. I didn't mean to frighten anyone.
Your stories are very good. They're just feeling a little too close to reality right now.
I'll try and think of something more pleasant then. Like a mouse and a rabbit going on pathetic little adventures.
I mean, I don't know if I'm ready. Need more mushrooms. We need more mushrooms. We need more of these too. I wish there was a way to upgrade them into uniques. %, stealth attack damage, 5% damage reduction. Yeah, it's not great. What do you mean crazy? I mean, that's just guaranteeing one-shots on first things. I know you can do like invis and stuff. I mean, yeah, sure. It's revealed that's not the one that I'm playing right now. Garden time? Yeah, I'm just making sure I've got the gear I want on. Zappos ring is tempting. I might actually get rid of that. We've got enough potions, I can just chug them for days. One intellect, one perception. I really don't think we get enough levels. I've got at least 15 perception. Taurus Companion. That's from the necklace I got on. Use the Glimmering Merchant. Really want resolve. I don't think there's anything that actually gives us resolve though. That's one, yeah. Not trading something out for one. $60 max essence is tempting as all hell. I don't know if there's really anything else that's worthwhile putting on. I don't know what ring I want to put on. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like trying to figure out the second one, because this one's a 20 ability assassin's cost and cast speed, so there's no one taking that one off. That one's huge for my build. I just don't know which. I mean, I did have the other one on, which was the low essence ring, which I've had since the start of the game. No. I took it off. Area of effect damage, 20% damage. Reconstitution. What's the Constitution give us? Where was that? Gives HP. Not something I really care for. Yeah, I think it was a trinket. I mean, we could get that one. It gets rid of 2 perception. Or we trade it for. Restat, same thing. Where is it? I don't even know where it was. Oh, there it is. 3 Constitution.
How did you...
Poison and bleed resist? I mean, no. I don't think I really need that. Did you make a paper? Yeah, just take it hit, right? You can take that one. Alright, is there any better boots and gloves that I want to grab then? 50% shock damage. 10% ability essence. 30% frost damage, casting speed. %25% critical damage, critical hit chance, trickster gloves. I think it's the essence cost that I more so want on that right now than anything else. No, I don't think there's really anything better. There's like nothing else that like reduces cost, which that is huge. Shoes wise, it's got 3 stats and then max essence. I think there is. No, okay.
You meet. For some reason, he won't tell me.
Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Full combo attack gives a hit enemy 40% damage for 15 seconds. So parry deals high stun frost accumulation. Wait, how does one parry? I mean, I may as well take that one.
The story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress and now you're both in hiding?
So I can't upgrade any of these things either. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Nakutade, he offered to take me there. So off we went.
I'll pirate the book. That's fair. I think I have to take Yatsli for illusions. I think everything else can cover. Then Giotto literally keeps me alive.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh, we got ads. Hold on. Don't open the map. Oh boy, we're gonna go through this whole area. Be right back. Okay, on chat, just gonna probably get another copy. One sec, chat. Just had to heat up some food. So I know we're going to be here for quite a while because I opened the map. Alright. We're back.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
I think we might have.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Type is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer. We pray it with our hearty, holy genocide. Now says God function, destroy the encrypted ones, puncture the cyst of their sessionist, Adra. Smother their children, for they are without soul. Slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul. Turn them from their dwelling and make a census of them to pray to God function, so that God will know the expiration of their encysted ones is complete. Of them, Abaddon says nothing can be made of that which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them, Bareth says, they are not upon the wheel, so they do not live nor die. They are as inert as stone. Of them, Eothis says there is no hope for them, as they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. Of them, Galaman says, hunt them down even to the last child, as the predator hunts even unto the prey nest. Galaman sounds like an absolute arsehole. Of them, Hyla says, among them neither chick nor child is born with a soul, for there is no birth among them. Go make a bloody birth of them. Oh great. Hyla sounds... Orkilia sounds fun as well. Of them, Margaret says, make war on them. Of them, Ondra says, strike away all memory as the tide strikes the shape in the sand. Of them, Rimgrind howls. Of them, Skane says, make an effigy of them. Figure them until their efficient is complete. Of them, Whale says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There is no stranger thing in the world that I shall have it for my own. Of them, Mordecai says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. This is the god function, which is the topmost camel of our mind. Oh, great! So literally the rest of the gods did turn on them. It's the mats I promised. Gonna find them all. I mean, but there are beautiful plants here. And no Dream Scourge, from what I'm noticing. Leningrath, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano, and now here I am. Again, maybe it's all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are nice touch, but it's a bit too humanoid. It fit right in with the halls of obscured. Little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the Living Lands. A moment too soon, I missed the comforts of my home. Now how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. Save a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here? As in Tane's Chaotic Orb.
You good? I hate how much those gear got close too.
Under my protection.
Oh, that fell off the edge. I think we aggroed something over there.
Well, that was Anthony.
Not that. Oh, what am I getting shot by? Oh, what? Actually destroy that pretty quickly. I don't have the range for that. Okay. Should be dead. Alright. Rude. So I wonder if that's not the Archmage, right? It's the Archmage saying that they were here. So I know Tane was mentioned earlier. I did find she was imprisoned by the Peregrine for changing into a pig and listening into a meeting. Apparently. Um. Oh, there's gonna be a camp. Have more conversations. If it's prayer on the assisted ones, we may have made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. The oldest we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their 7 heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side. And the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids that were counted, 7,707. They literally committed genocide. Because all the gods feared them. We spared those who could run with vigor, that they would lead us to their dwellings of the insisted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute, so they insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine, and their wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way, we approached God through prayer.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I don't know actually how much of this we're actually going to be able to explore. Unless this is down and then we go around through this, and then down this way, and then I guess over here and there, and maybe up. Yeah. It's a cave there. Nothing behind that waterfall, technically. Oh, behind this waterfall, though. Oh, can I not stand here? It's from another side? Okay. I forgot I've got no passive heals anymore.
Worse than raw.
That's done. Child play.
Oh, I need to do the same thing here.
Worse than raw.
Oh, was there actually something on the roof there that I could have actually just shot? Alright. That was it from up here. Don't see anything down there. Button? Button? Who's got the button?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Look at a pen with a dark tree sap. Instead of ink, every stroke done with a slow and meticulous hand. This pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music and some ancient notation. The final page contains legible writing. Forgive us.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
A lot of the plants being honest.
At least I'm not going mad. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
You don't think these things moved here themselves, do you?
Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Sorry, Giada.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You know how the answers, maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done.
I'm very much aware.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Cruel? You were made to be posed like dolls and cast aside as cruel.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Yep.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Well. Where's this button? Oh, it's this way, up this way. Oh, there it is. Charm of Bones? Summon a trio of skeletons, they'll fight with you? Imagine wanting to play a summoner build. I was like, finally, I can become a necromancer. Or right at the end. Button? Button? Who got the button? Where's this one go? Could be a way through that door. Hello? When you got the button? Wait, did they move again? Teacup? Do we know where this button is? It's like it goes into the wall here, but I'm like... Out on the other side? Did I get into this, like, the wrong way? Was I not meant to get in this way? Don't recall. Where is that even is that door? They're right there. It's right here, right? Nope, that's a different door. That'd be freeze.
Within wrong.
Nope. Now I'm confused. Unless we're not meant to go through that door. But it feels like that's like should be like the short exit, right? Maybe not? This should be an exit. Maybe it's not an actual exit, okay. Did you ever go through that door at the bottom here, Nissan? Or anyone else that knows? Weird. Feels very, very weird. Probably. Thanks. That's incredibly useful. Trying to think, because that's out on that side over there, so I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright.
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Wait.
Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
It's got something to say to me. Interesting.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them?
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
That burden was never yours to carry.
Exactly. I made it my burden. And for what? One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Do you still use Animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through Animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of Animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow as an Animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giada's parents would be proud, and maybe a bit worried.
Weird that Marius isn't wanting to talk to me.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt like a blessed sulfite.
Marius!
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Marius literally not even through his trauma yet. Trying to talk like he understands how to. I've got any of their branches. Damn. Oops, that's breaking it down. Rip, wrong way. Alright, well. Guess we get the sword done. Almost. Sword is not quite ready to be done. Can we get more living steel trunks? There we go. One short. Well, may as well get that most of the way then. To get those, I gotta get the branches. Alright, Marius, you can talk to me now? Marius? Marius? There he is.
So, Envoy, what do you need?
Why does it feel like it's resetting there?
Let's make sure they're not listening. Who do you want to talk about?
Giada?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vrikas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. You too.
Marius, is this another conversation I need to have with someone else?
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... Oh, even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike. And now, it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm?
I'm trying to get through this, honestly.
You could be a bit more excited. I just want to focus on memorizing everything I can. The architecture is obviously in pristine condition, let alone... Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later.
You gotta see the gardens living up to your expectations.
This place is... It's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... Oh, I almost feel like I could stay...
Why did that cut off that dialogue? What about Quilichi?
Well, perhaps Quilichi and I could move in here. Surely, he'd see the possibilities. Still, I just... Oh, it's breathtaking. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... Oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. There's my favorite Adiran. Always a...
Okay.
If we make it out of this place, we'll have stories to tell. Wonder if anyone will believe them.
Are you prepared for what's ahead?
I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
You're just kind of advice I need.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
True. Half my life has been preparing and studying.
I know. That's gotta make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
That helps things.
Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
Alright, will you actually talk to me now?
Envoy, what do you need?
No.
Thanks for talking.
Is that a dialogue bubble over?
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
Yeah.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Grateful for the pause in battle? I didn't expect this much resistance.
The bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
Sabatal, I got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
I indulge your curiosity, can you indulge mine?
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would bring you peace and happiness?
The seabed speaks in riddles. A pearl whose shell we cannot grasp.
There's no right or wrong answer?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright? Doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Ah. And now you want to talk to me again? It's poetic language.
We really must stop meeting. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
You actually gonna talk to me now?
Envoy, what do you need?
Still no.
Not before I've done some reading.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlikes as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible
true.
thing. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. For you, anything.
You know the truth about your parents?
Neither can I. I never used to believe in destiny. Life always felt meaningless, like groping through the dark, but in a good way. All of that was before the garden. What are the odds that you and I meet? And after a series of mishaps, I learned the truth about my family's past?
Mounting dread, attempt to calculate the odds.
You're going to give yourself a headache squinting like that. I don't know if that was destiny at work, but it feels significant somehow. Whatever you choose to call it, a coincidence like this does not happen every day. Let's appreciate it for what it is. Moments like this are few and far between. You know me, always ready with an answer.
Is it everything you expected?
I don't know what I expected. Everything here feels wrong, as if we're standing in the eye of a storm. Can you feel it? Essences radiating from the very stones on which we walk. This is a place of power, forgotten by time. We are insignificant by comparison. Does that answer your question?
Perfectly.
Thank goodness. One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear.
Okay.
For all we know, this is happening in your head. Or better yet, in mine.
So don't trust Nissen. Got it.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Yeah, exactly. Never trust Nissen. Alright. Uh-oh. You again?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why
Stop it,
is
Dal.
she here?
Kill. How many make vote do I have to destroy to shut you up? Now what do you want?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Can you? Why don't you explain it instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Admit it, you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You order the Magpulk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenged your authority, we're never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Yes. Touched a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
I like this.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It's not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response.
Exactly. So petty.
But there is still time. You can succeed.
Can we just...
where Ludwig failed.
Yes, we can succeed by banishing Wodokar to our own little prison.
And end its reign of terror permanently.
I hate how this is still an option. Like, it should be like ruled out at this point. I'm curious. I'm curious if I could learn this one. Can I save mid-conversation? I don't think I can. Just so I can learn how to kill Wodokar.
Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
Oh, interesting. So all I have to do is now convince someone of Wodokar to siphon Wodokar's essence into herself, so that we can murder Wodokar. Easy, done, got it. Next game, murdering Wodokar.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
What is that noise? Don't worry about it. Oh, that just did not bounce the way I wanted it to. feel like that first lightning spell is completely whack. Which one? This one? I feel like you need to upgrade it because it's one of the earlier abilities. Bot was concentrated when used against a single enemy, dealing increased shock damage and shock accumulation. And you get the extra bouncing touch thing there too. What's up this way? Is that the way out? Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused. Was this just loot and stuff down here? What are those? Not prayed back to us. God function is not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of task time. We cannot receive God functions feedback. We cannot know if we are approaching God. And if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide feedback. 10 multiples of task time in prayer have gone unanswered. A higher camera of our minds is missing. Sarcophagus key? Where's the key?
East ahead.
Very good question. Where the hell is the key? Voice in your head? I don't know. Might trust you about loot. I'm not sure about anything else.
Look at that thing move.
Oh boy.
Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Oh boy. Oh boy, you've got a long reach. Hold still. I just realized I've got ads playing right now. I'll pause for the moment. Sorry about that, I didn't realize. And we were running. We went into like essentially a boss fight. And before it's like not even a boss. Gives me one moment to check my emails while we're waiting for the ads to run. Alright. 1 more minute. We'll be back. Alright. That's almost done. There we go. Sorry about that, chat.
Eckworth and Rock!
Oh, it's coming back to me.
I'll fix this. Patience, I'm almost ready.
Roll 10!
There we go.
Lava will be on seek!
Quick as a fox.
Oh boy.
Luthen! Heise! Roll 10! Eckworth and Rock! Eckworth and Rock!
Ay, 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 ay.
Bravo!
Hey, finally some wood. I need that. It's the glass wood. Alright.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh, so if he's not in the party, he's here with us. Okay.
Well, that was...
Damn, this place. I really hope they do more games. They just need to put some more effort into some of the more immersive features, make them a bit more like the sandbox. And I think they could have a top tier game, honestly.
No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
That came from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit?
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Something you need to understand?
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Mars got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other, and you'll never be able to move on. You're old friends, brothers. The relationship could survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
Yes.
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Restfell and Naku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Fair enough.
Lieutenant Roth! Go on 10!
The envoy needs healing.
Lieutenant! Heise! Lieutenant Roth!
One more.
Throw up 10! Throw up 10!
Ice?
Lieutenant Roth!
Did it break before it even landed?
I need a move.
Oh boy.
Heise! Sealness metum.
Why is that not landing? I don't know why my icicles are not landing, but, you know, could have been worse.
Ease ahead.
That's back to the, that's the, through the waterway that we saw. Okay. We still haven't found a way. Ooh, there's a strangled Adra over there. Oh, this must be where the final ability is then. Oh, we did get a level up. Companions. What are we doing? Cooldown's reduced by 50%, which is kind of badass. Ooh. 15 seconds damage reduction. Yes, please. It's gonna be huge. Increase the size. Oh, interesting. So that'd be interesting. Do that one. Okay, wizard. We want... Increase the duration by 6 seconds? Yes, please. That's a huge increase. Character. I'm gonna start pumping into resolve. Oh, wait, I didn't get a tribute point? Do we stop getting attribute points? Okay, where do we split these then? Is that 6 and 6? That means I can get 15 if need be. I don't know if I need any of those ones up there, honestly. Action speed might be nice. How much have we got? 12 more? Plus 13 across the board. So we don't get stats anymore, do we? Looks of it, stats capped out at some point. I don't know what level they capped out at. Kind of sucks. I was expecting some more, but at least this way now we can hit 15 of each. We need to. You have a 15, yeah, but I think I didn't get another stat point for this level, and I haven't got them for a few levels, which is noticed. Which I don't particularly like that, because it never mentions when that caps out, but... Pretty sure it capped at 25. Was it 12, 12, and 7? 7, 14... 26? Maybe? No, 12? Yeah, 12, 7, 7. They'll have many stats at the start, right? Did you have 6 stats at the start? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I didn't do the treasure map. I didn't go return into Sandra's shop for the maps. treasure map's not the thing, it was more the Sanders one.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Oh.
I'm not used to life.
Draw 10! Worth and rock!
Not what I wanted to do.
Heise! Seal mes mito.
Oh! And I'm assuming there's events that are going to transpire after this that's going to stop me from going back. Is this before or after I did the stat change? After, okay. Wait, we're still missing one passive. Oh, so we'll get that. And probably once we get to Sapodal, we'll get the final ability.
What a massacre. Shh.
Draw 10! Worth and rock! Heise! Seal mes mitum.
Oh, good thing save reloads that.
Draw 10! Worth and rock! Bravo Rubion Seek! Heise!
Another one?
Draw 10!
Please.
Luthen!
I need a minute. All right, give me a second.
Can you heal me? Oh boy.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock! Heise! Draw 10! Luthen! Worth and rock! Isahead! Heise!
I'll fix this. Patience. I'm almost ready.
Draw 10! And rock!
Oh, I need that.
Draw 10! Our Rubion Seek! Seal mes
Ay, 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 ay. Dodge or death? Yeah. Yeah, but dodging isn't, I mean, I don't know if I might need to change the dodging settings. It just feels awkward. I jump too often. Instead of, I mean, jump and dash shouldn't be the same thing.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Draw 10! Heise! Draw 10! Seal mes mito.
All right, dear.
Our Rubion Seek!
Seriously? Even through that slow? I don't know when that's not getting off.
You won't get through this.
That's like 3 times there I tried to cast the ice meteor thing and it the pillar and it didn't actually go off. Something there is bugging it out, and I don't know if it's just I might need to restart the game. Or maybe we just start off with this combo.
What a massacre.
Up 10. Silmes Mito. Worth and roll. Worth and roll. Take worth and roll. Behind it. Worth and.
What's your right?
Worth and roll. Lava Rubion Seek. Heise. Lava Rubion Seek.
That's one down. Okay. Now for you.
Up 10. And roll.
Come on.
Move in. Heise. Up 10. Silmes Mito. Lava Rubion Seek.
Seriously? Took that long to get off?
Lava Rubion Seek.
Oi.
Yahtzee, well done.
I did save. Okay. Okay. Ring of Amplification? Oh, you know what I haven't had it on this whole time? Second ring. No, since I took it off and we're talking about gear, I think just before we enter this area. Where's this other one? Oh, I meant to go through here? So then what's this way then?
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Where's Kai though? Is Kai not gonna show up like everyone else does? Or is it because Kai is fully resolved his. Keep going. Oh, here we go.
This room.
I would have kept going eventually.
It's just like Thomas.
An apple over there, I want it. The special time? Never mind. Alright.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Where do you intended this place to trap a god's soul? Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Didn't have to take Aiko's special mushrooms, did you? He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Reflection of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
What do you see when you look at this? You remember the version of him that was tied to your guilt?
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I forgot about everyone else who was counting on me. I won't make that mistake again.
Come a long way?
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
All right. Gone into the godless land to seek God in the assumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insisted ones must remain. We'll find it. If I cannot find it, I wait until it finds me.
Take Worth and Rob!
Not what I intended, but okay, that works. nothing there to actually destroy.
That's done. One-legged frog.
Okay. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, and now, of course, my broken cupboard. We need more wood. It's all metal stuff. It'd only be used for money at this point. Buy other materials if we were to need them. Ooh. That's kind of nice.
And rock! Overhead! Heise! And rock! Sealness Mito. Rubion Seek!
Ow.
Open! Open raw! Heise!
Okay, we done with that? Guys had enough? There's a plane in front of me. I'm missing that sarcophagus key. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, if you didn't go through the other way like I did, there's another entrance to this, and it's much, much further in. There we go. Thought there might have been. It did say it very much looked like a door, so I still don't know where that coffin is. Is that one coffin that's sarcophagus key that I'm missing?
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Corpse up here? Up on that ledge I can't get to. Close to camp? Get the key first? Coffin is close to camp. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the thing, it's like, I don't know where the key is. If it's further ahead, then...
Eckworth and Roth!
That cast time for that is insane. Oh, we got a bear. Better.
Eckworth and Roth! Stay safe! Uruthen! Seal Mesmito! Lava Rubion Seek!
I just shattered them both. Ah, did you... Rude.
Lava Rubion Seek!
Oh boy, this is getting intense. Alright. Oh, I think that brought too much attention. Oh, go away, you healer. Where is he? Is he right there? Oh. Found that. Yeah. Wait, where did I get hit by? Or what? Was that the mage? I don't even know what I killed by. Looks like we're getting close to the end though, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a few tough fights ahead.
Not saying a word.
Definitely want to get rid of you. With the mages first. Please go. Okay, there we go. We got more behind us. Where's this mage? I want to heal your friend. Heal your friend. Not up yet? Oh boy. Hey, come on. Another bear. You're dead. Yeah, the healer's still back there. Storm. Combo. Bear's down. Oi. It's the wand. I mean that's the whole point of being a caster is cast spells, and I was honestly annoyed at the shit. The rate at which things stopped working. Where's this guy? It's gonna piss me off. He's dead, finally. Okay. The only wish the thing I kind of wish I could do is customize a Grim. That would have been, I think, the most exciting thing to be able to do. The hell is this? Is this like a light Adra thing? Like directing souls? Ah. That's what that kind of seems like. Still not enough lockpicks apparently? I don't know what happens if you run out of lockpicks in here. Just tough luck. Why do I feel like you want to come alive? Why do I feel like you're going to come alive at some point? Oh look, bacon. Spiderweb. I don't think going over that way is going to be a good idea. Somehow. The Unmaker? 200 melee? Critical hit, still stun to nearby mag folk? Why does that sound like it's only useful? Like, cool, like, lore item, but like, in no way practical for anything we're doing. How do I get up there then? That's what I want to know. How do I get up there? That's the big boys? Yeah, I mean, I can already freeze them there. Gonna get me around to where I think it's gonna get me around to? Okay, it's that way. The door. Oh, I goes up and all the way around, and then I get across there. Okay. Oh god, we're still gonna go all the way that way around. Okay. I'm gonna go back down for a moment.
Come on, come on!
That's not aiming too well. That's not where it said it was gonna hit. I swear. It's gonna just hit this thing. Can I not? Question is, does it come back down? I see it still, kind of. That just kept going till it explodes. That's a strong arm.
Eckworth and Roth!
There's gotta. Oh wait, you know what? I can literally just go up here and I can throw it down at it, surely. Did that actually hit it? It did. Pretty sure it did.
I'll fix this.
Though, you know what happened? I wonder if that just hit the sky box. It would have just kept going otherwise. It hit like the roof and stuff. It looks like there might have been another way down in there. Might have been the way I was meant to get in here, but I guess, you know, I'm frequently breaking the way I'm meant to get into places. Here's the memory. Okay, so that's the memory, but doesn't necessarily get us to where we need to go. Here we go.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
What power is it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
You're here because the gods don't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us?
Very good question.
All away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did you not see them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
There really no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness.
Who?
We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power.
A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone. Always how it begins?
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. They grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You met the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. Erased machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Hey, Trigger Man. I'm still, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries. Swords in our heart. A severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
If I had never come here, if I had been born someone else.
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Ah. You caused a great deal of suffering, you should feel guilty.
Shoots in a barren forest. We must find a way to change.
When we stop the Darien invasion would be a start.
We were ignorant once. We will not make the same mistake. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Enough space on there. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. That's kind of nice. Interesting. Oh, of course. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, this is not going to go well for us, is it? Oh, that's closed off. I have nowhere to retreat to.
Eckworth and Rob! Worth and Rob!
I am aware it's chasing me. Are you gonna stay up there? That's cool. One at a time.
Go up 10! And Rob! Heise! Seal it. Go up 10! Then Rob! Luthen!
You just stay up there for me.
Go up 10!
I'm almost ready.
Heise!
Oh boy. That pushed me back so far.
Go up 10! Then Rob!
Has such a long range on that card, damn.
Heise!
Alright. Yeah, no, I've had enough potions, like, because we haven't needed them because we've literally utilized people's abilities and stuff during the entire game. God damn it. Oh boy, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. No, just that one, that one. One.
Ilmes Mitum.
Step into my circle, thank you. Hoi. Not good? Yeah, that needs to change. Because I keep jumping instead of actually dashing. Well, that's dealt with. Now, so I guess we gotta find whatever else loot is around the place. Ladders? Constructs. Purely constructs that are infused with, I guess, soul essence. Which allows them to... I think it's essentially, I think the soul of a person literally shoved into a machine, from what it seems. Okay, that's right. Let's back up that way. We've got to do the loop around, get up to that way. From my understanding, I could be wrong, but either way, they're just clearly constructs that meant to be like killing machines from the god Werdica, which is literally a tyrant queen who seems to supposedly want order, but like order in the sense of dictatorship, essentially. And if you're not following her order, she doesn't want you to exist. Inevitability? Damage an enemy gives you 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. Just like Ultron? I mean, I don't know the comics, so I don't know if that's... I mean, I don't have really anything to say about that. It's like, not aware. It never felt like he wanted his order. But it never felt like he was really trying to be a dictator. He was literally just more destruction than anything else. Though it has been a while. Where he wins? I mean, I just think he would have murdered everyone, which is different, right? Different. Well, that's not what Werdica does. That's no, that's not the same. The whole point of it. Werdica just eliminates anyone that's like, not a, I guess. I mean, see, I don't know how she gets along with the other gods, because there's like what, 6 of them, 8 of them. Well,
it's funny. I don't think
I think at a very, very loose concepts, yes, they are similar.
We can take a look, can't we?
Wait, what? What did you just say? Take a look inside? I don't think we can get inside. Can we? What do you mean up ahead? Did she want to investigate something? I'm like, what are we investigating? I don't think we can get in there. Time for everyone to come back from the ad. Just before we went up this way. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I don't think that's like where to grow at all. I really don't. I mean, because it's definitely Redic's not smiting down everyone that's from a different religion to hers. So I can't say that it's remotely true. Okay, we're not dying there again. I feel like it should take me back up. I'd rather not jump up in the middle of them because I am merely, well, not merely, I'm squishy boy. Ooh, that was almost a hit.
For a second.
Oh, it was kind of too. Sure level.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Oh, is this your one, Yatsli?
This is the library from my dreams. Barrett's balls. This is just I've seen this place before. In my dreams. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on your teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. There it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many
Oh god, there's two
years to
Yatsleys.
remember. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Is that Gildast? I mean, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along.
Oh.
When she sent her Magfolk to
This could be a dilemma for Yatsley then.
This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sappadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You...
Of course, Yatsley.
You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Oh. Tell me there's a key here. Tell me the key is right here. No key? Damn, I was gonna be like...
This must be the Akita building the library. How brave of them. To keep the knowledge safe.
Relatively new and half finished. Some diagrams that implied intelligible text about a ritual of some kind. They're out. You able to read Akkadian? Can she read that for me? Can you come read this for me? Oh, she can't. That sucks that that's gonna be in my inventory and like I can't read it, but like she knows. She can read it. Well, honestly, she's gonna read it to me. That feels like a oversight right there. Damn. Go way down. That's right, there was that pathway up. Where did that lead? Why would you have a half-baked path? Wait, where is that? Unless I'm missing something? Hold on. Oh, expect no, this is... Oh, this goes in here, never mind. Not a half-baked path. The Windwalker set. Okay, so what's in the water then? Nothing? Oh, so I literally just cheese the way across, because, you know... Okay. Now.
Gather round.
Still missing that key. Oh, traps? Lovely. Life is prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Margaret's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayers I see his reflection. Prayer back. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me He comes from a settlement named Solus. In this settlement, there was once dwelt a dwarf named Nandrew, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. The first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray and feel God function. Must go unto Solus and discover all traces of it. Existed and utterly extirpate? Extirpate? I don't know how to pronounce them. Whatever remains of them. Weird word.
I'll never understand the Akkadian love for death traps.
Where's the one for these? I mean, half of them disabled makes it easier. There we go. There is something below us, though. Oh, hello. Okay. Question is, let me go down this way. Go to the spreading flame. If you have a chance to jump to nearby enemies, that's kind of badass. We won't be using it. Still no key yet. If there's anywhere else. What just happened? Do I even want to know? Another camp?
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Just gonna casually. Ah, okay, so that's the final way through. Okay. Do we have our final discussions? Is this the way down? Upcoming fights? Nah. We're playing hard mode for a reason, right? Hold on.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
When it grows food, you give it power, it feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
There's the key. Which way was the sarcophagus again? Not that way, it was back behind this somewhere. In here? I believe so, it was like just in this next room, right? No. Before this? Before that? Back in here? No? Or was it? Not go back up there. I do not remember where the sarcophagus is. Buckley's up there, which we haven't got to either. What? Well, cheesed it up there. I'm not sure this was the way to get up there, but you know. Still no sarcophagus yet.
Worth and raw.
Oh no, we definitely went through. Wait. Did we go through here, but I missed that? Because this is around the Giannis thing, right? No. We definitely did this drop before. Sarcophagus. Where be thy sarcophagus? Yeah, found it. Spirit Ender? That was badass. 100 maximum essence, percent attack damage restores essence. Oh my lord. I think we're going to upgrade a new... I'll lose the 15% damage, but... $100 essence, goddamn. For 50 damage, but we get essence back from doing damage. Attack damage specifically. So that means when we're using stamina, we're getting essence back. And when we use restore essence, we restore health as well, which is kind of nice. Well, you know, doesn't hurt to find your gear piece right there. I guess. So let's go to camp, I guess. This is the camp we want to go to. We should have the materials to max it out. And I think everything else too in a kit.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
What about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Yardsley.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Not really, not at the moment. All the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Doing okay, Gianna?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Good too, glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard.
Sure.
You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sappadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I told you it wouldn't be a secret.
No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Five oddballs on a mission to confront a god, what could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Yes, we could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
True.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it get you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you would be talking to dead friends and confronting a sleeping god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
That's enough for me.
Thanks for talking.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Come to a satisfactory conclusion?
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, Well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I see, and the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
It's been about the goddess, you can't stop now.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
If we make it out of this place, we'll have
Oh,
stories
you've got nothing else to say?
tell. Wonder if anyone will believe them.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
No, he was an asshole. Maybe to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Have a better relationship with Sappadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sappadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sappadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sappadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Thanks for talking. I'll take the first watch. Any excuse to look around.
Alright, so that's everyone done. Okay. Upgrades. Oh, we're still short. We're still short. God, dang it. Dragonhide. Can we let's get this to 2? We can't even get it to 2. Oh, we're short on money as well. Got that. Well, I guess it's just that grim. Not quite upgraded. Literally too short.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything I've missed. I'm hoping I don't need a yacht sleeve for any of them. I think I'm going to take the tank and healer. I'm going to do this actually now. I don't actually have to do any exploring. Question is, have I missed any loot around here? I thought there was one spot I may have missed. Did we get that? I tell if that's open. No, it's open. We're so close. Again, that Grim's not going to be the end of the world. Not being upgraded. Everything else is upgraded. Alright. Not quite what I needed. No spare twigs around the place. Why is there heads in there?
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Hey, that does hurt. Ow, 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 ow.
I'll fix this.
Cute.
Eckworth and Roth!
Next one's mine.
Sealness me too. I say!
Oi, 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 not that poison.
Then Roth!
Oh, that one.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Luthen!
Are you alright?
Row 10! Lavoruvian Sika! Isahead! Heise!
Oh boy. Then that poison.
Luthen!
That was a good
On right flank!
shot. Next time.
Row 10!
Meteor?
Lavoruvian Sik! Heise!
Bravo!
Well, that's on cooldown for a bit. I wish there's aim straight. There's one for over there. Well, that's gonna matter. Huh. Oh boy, of course.
Go up 10. Then roll. Behind it. Go up 10. Sealness metum.
Did it just jump across, halfway across the room? Oh, seriously, tie you down?
Come on, come on! I need a moment.
Worth and roll.
Just teleport? Oh. I looked down to check my cooldowns. At the same time, it obviously was getting ready for it to start. Alright. Just back here. Okay, that should be everything. Actually, was there anything over this way? Secret ledges. Why does that look like a doorway there? Oh, what I want to do? Rip. Actually, alright. But I dropped short.
Worth and roll. Worth and roll. Worth and roll. I say.
Under my protection. Quick as a fox.
Up 10. Ruby on seek.
Teleport again.
You take lead. Ease ahead. Ease ahead. Up 10. And roll. And roll.
Come on.
Seek. Throw up 10. Behind.
I'm out, mate. It actually had a fire attack? I didn't actually realize it had a fire attack.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, who's zapping me? Oh, another level? Still no stat points, so yeah. Which one are we going for? Which spells don't we have that we have leveled up right now? It'd be just this one and that one. I mean, if we can get to level 30, I think we choose the Blast of Frost instead. I don't know. I don't really like Jolting Touch. Feels like it could be good, but I just don't feel like it builds up enough. Electrical doesn't put enough stun for my liking. There's very, very low end stun. Oh.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Where are they going? Yeah, that's gonna, you know, just actually stay up here. Okay. We good?
That's done? Who's hungry?
No time to eat just yet. That actually might get me close enough to level it up completely.
This is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Oh, damn. Oh, they're fighting the mag folk. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We've got company.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Unless the other one's still preoccupied. Right. Don't you dare move. Oh boy.
Come on. Come on.
Ease ahead.
Get back in.
Rock 10.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? One almost dead. Oh boy. That's dead.
Give me a second.
Alright. No. Oh, you still gotta wait. Frozen, I gotta wait.
Just as good.
I need a moment.
Oh, there's more. God damn it.
Take it off.
Let's go. Come on. Get rid of this guy.
Ease ahead.
Alright. Whew. Should be enough to actually get rid of actually, I get the upgrades, the final upgrades we need too. To be fair, I should have probably cracked out the buffs. Where's this device? Is it this one? Or this one up here? Alright. Oh, we got ads running? Shit. Sorry, my bad. Wait, pause it? I can't pause it. I didn't realize ads are running. There must have gone on for at least 5 minutes there. Oh, but let everyone catch up. A moment. All right. That's gonna feel so weird.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Despite the efforts of the other gods.
They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Werdica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Oh no. They have attacked so quickly?
We blink, days pass. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Actually, that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more, that's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Was fighting for something bigger than me?
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
No?
We asked, what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Over you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Lovely. Sapodal's Fury. Unleashes the power of Sapodal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Oh. This the portal? A little small. Alright.
Andra's dead. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapodal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
I could have opened. No, she couldn't have. That's just silly. It's that. One of my comrades grabbed their hand, pushed it through the first portal. I mean, actually, probably would have loved that. Hey, Miles, got some fizz. It's beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left
I don't think so either.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, Vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
In the garden, Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And Steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Bleste Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Wonder Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Who?
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. One?
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Oh boy. I don't have to clear out the whole area again.
Answer. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't... Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Everything in the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good
Can I give you the rest of the maps?
If you're looking for survivors, a few
Should have
of
done it
us
sooner,
fled to
but...
the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough?
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Okay, so he does have some stuff here if I need to upgrade, which I do.
Envoy!
So I can't finish that quest. Unfortunate, that's one I missed. Just getting the map done.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Reingrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shadows.
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. Paradis burns, thanks to Luduin and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Killed Luduin at Mount Ijura.
It wouldn't be the first time she's come back.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami, can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
True. Incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The past is behind us. What matters is what we do now. I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Sounds like you're not gonna go. Alright. Okay. Wait, they both want to talk to me right now? Can I not? Oh, really? We're just gonna give him a map. Did we not hit 30? At least someone doesn't need that. Oh, there's a campsite right up in front of us. Duh.
What happens in Donshore shall ripple across the living land. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradis burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Today's events for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradis now will decide the fate of the Pargrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradis falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Pargrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
That won't come to pass, I promise.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been? Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Is your livestock on our behalf?
Not to worry. I can always bring them back to fight another day. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Awesome. It's behind us now, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
We know you. Did you help us? Fidelio sang for us.
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
We smell steel. Should we run?
Oh.
Could we stay here and tend?
He lost her mind because of the Dream Scourge, and she's only half got it back. It seems like it's halted the progress of it.
As prepared as he'll ever be. The Steel Garrote would see all of us.
I'm not running.
If anyone knows how to deal with those damned roots, it's us.
Casually some more materials on them. Damn, that's a lot of dead already. I'm assuming the camp is there before I head out that door. Never mind, that's not even the way out. Okay, so that's going to be the final meeting thing. We have this opportunity, I think, just to camp. We need it.
The time for standing by. Strike like you mean it.
All right.
The Envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Let's transport here by the power of Sapatal, the god of the living lands.
The fuck?
Your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can. Be good to the living lands.
Do what's best to the living lands?
I'm holding you to your word, Envoy. Don't fuck us over.
Fair? Alright. Yes. Finally upgraded this one to max. Crafting. He's still short. You want to talk to us?
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
So what we've been through, it feels like a formality.
You feel it too? I'm glad it's not just me. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
That'll put one dreamless night under the stars.
Get some rest then. Let me take the first watch. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. Pleasant dreams.
Are you?
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right, this is just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
I need those materials if I can. Giotto wants to talk again?
Envoy.
Okay, that should give me enough to get everything I need then. If I'm still out after that... Oh, the only thing I might need is the gold for the actual upgrade. One shot. Oh, one more. There we go. Max gear. Let's go.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
Would you have done any different?
I'm not sure. Too many variables. Regardless, I support your decision. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
Think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
The many things could not continue as they were.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything?
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Pleasant dreams.
You want to chat again?
I don't have any more scary stories, but I'm here to talk if you need.
That's all.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright, we're fully geared up. Got a healer, got a tank. Time to do this.
Do we even know what we're doing here?
Paradis has really gone downhill, hasn't it?
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I did trust. We got the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dreamthrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and god of the living lands. Wodaka imprisoned Sapadal in the garden and let them out.
Wodaka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
And we're going to return that didn't mean to hurt us. Sapadal deserves a chance to make amends.
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradis. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine atop of Mount Forger.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Gonna try and kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodaka lives, so too will her spirit.
To break her...
Then we destroy her faith? and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Okay.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What do you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Any plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the steel garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
the siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
Do you know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Okay. Enough of this, what happens next?
Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
We can still fight for Ludwine's vision. Why are you and I involved in this decision, Hilgard?
Ah, I know why.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem, and against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
No, I'm not familiar with the Grave Firm. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
You would be our grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwine. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
There's a lot to take in.
Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
Several leaders have thoughts?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
What do you guys think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
Fair point.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Sabadar.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Maybe about other possibilities?
Of course.
Another day. What about a United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly.
I'm not.
Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Leaders have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fior, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Onions?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another.
It is.
We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy,
True.
and we won't agree on what that means overnight.
Not expecting it to happen.
Vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came.
Well, exactly the same thing as the last time.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Sabadar?
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Of course.
Know what I'd like to do?
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Yep.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Among us, Bruce.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
No, meet Ludwine on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Lord Solomon.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Alright, Gianna, we're gonna have a conversation. Apparently Marius too. Marius?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
You're still up?
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You've been fighting for my cause all this time. Why is this different?
You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
I'm glad you're with me.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sand.
Oh, we got a final ability point? Oh, we do actually have one last character point? Speaking of food, what do we actually have? Perception and Dex. 2 might. To resolve. That fixes that issue though. I'll get that to 15 if I need it. 2 perception. Looks like intel might be the way to go right now. I might want constitution. Constitution, 2 intellect. I mean, we've got enough stuff for everything. But it puts like into something else then. Like might. I think we do. I'll just chuck it in might right now. Alright. What else are we doing? Level 2 freeze. And that's our build. That's our build completed. We actually made it to level 30. Quite interestingly enough. Which seems to be the cap.
You go get some rest, lad.
I'll keep watch. Get all the rest you need.
Here we are. We're doing this. We're fighting your people. Are you okay? No doubts or second thoughts?
None.
Really? Oh, you're better than me, dearie. Thinking back on all we've done, it's impressive, don't you think? We went to the garden, a prison untouched by time. We both learned the truth about our Akedan origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other in our past lives?
Since I was Terrorus Anarchus in the past, I might have been in charge of you.
I'm sure I just let you think that, Envoy. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think of all we've done. You saved Fjord from the clutches of the Steel Garrote. I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwine's face at that. What's left of her face, I mean. You even saved Nakuku Bell, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akita. Second only to my library, of course. Who would have thought I'd be here, fighting with an Adiran?
How about fighting with a friend?
Oh, I suppose I can work with that. Truly, thank you. I'm forever changed for our time together. As weird as you are, Envoy, I'm glad we're here, now, ready to save the living lands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go kill that dead one. How can I help, darling? Tired already?
Oh.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
What are the living lands will change minds?
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Hmm. The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't get that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted, thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Supposed to live again? Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwine is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
The Sabadell challenged her faith?
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sabadell should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
I can just destroy her. I have to destroy her faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it.
Huh.
Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
How do you feel about the future of the Living Lands?
When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the Living Lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom.
Living Lands is up to the challenge.
Either way, the challenge is ours. No one can take it from us. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change.
Worried about the outcome of the siege?
Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over. What are you so curious about?
No, that's it.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, well that puts that into perspective. Okay, ads running. Alright. Looks like we'll just let this run and that's gonna allow us to finish up here. Oh, we got everyone coming with us? We'll take a quick bathroom break then. We're going to finish this off. Alright. Alright, that's done. We're good. Only up for the final bit. Let's go.
Up 10!
it over here?
That'll show him.
It's all right. You're a better soldier than I ever was.
Hey, hello.
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Raktha.
Let's finish this.
Alright, we're good. One thing I forgot. Where am I gonna put this on? Okay, I'll put that on 5 because actually no, we'll put that on 5. That one on 6 because I know she uses the shield more than she uses the heal.
Never had a chance.
Is there more? Well, that actually worked pretty damn well.
Tear your enemies apart.
Good fighting.
Oh, but it really see, that's interesting because that actually doesn't require me the health regen.
Found you.
That didn't work. That also missed.
East ahead.
She got a lot of HP. Wait, where did you come from? Just resurrect. Just have heavy armor. Oh, he stops like that.
Right behind you.
And roll.
Next time we'll get that better.
Doesn't stop me.
I'll hang
Good.
back and watch the gate.
Foolish ass.
The envoy? Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here.
Me? I see you've taken leave from the mines in Shadowscarp.
I have. As an endearing soldier, it's only fitting I die here at the dawn of our war against the living lands. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand. Why, envoy?
Why not?
Why not? Because the Emperor... placed his trust in you, Envoy. You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to
No, they
Adir.
don't.
Go on.
You're pretty impressive, Adiran. Katoa's hard to convince.
Oh no.
Eat ahead.
Is it still alive? We're getting some frame drops from something.
What are you doing here?
That's a very good question.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
I did. You put a stop to it. Don't must say the living lands.
Then it's a good thing we had a hero to spare.
Does the Garrote get siege equipment like this?
Not from us, that's for sure. You ask me, they've been planning this since before they left the mainland. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Not running anymore? I have to face the Empire head on?
Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters.
Wait, is that like I could literally just
Good
run
luck.
away in the middle of battle? What?
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now.
Please,
Then when?
leave me be.
Should we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon.
Where's that key to? That was disgusting. I mean, they did just happen to line up like that for me, right? Where was this key to? She said to something? This, right? Let's just do a new save. Where does this go? Oh, literally just a way around those guys. Oh, of course.
Next one's mine.
She's already dead.
Hold it.
Okay. There's just more guards down here. That's literally it. Can we go the other way? Not that I've got like any more experience that I can actually get and actually level up from, but you know.
I heard something. Aha!
We're not used to quiet.
Ow. Right. Need a little more. You know what? Oh boy. Okay.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Was a little bit. Not wrong. That was like the sewers and stuff. Okay, who's this?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you too, Liviana.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting.
On my way.
I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Kidding? I'm
Who are
happy
you
for
fighting?
Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here
Chico
whenever
here?
you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow. I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
The Zealots. The Zealots befoul everything I believe in.
Their loss. You're a good ally and a powerful enemy. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Force them to improvise.
Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
You're a natural commander.
Don't say that. I'm just gonna cut the shot. What? Why are you shocked all of a sudden? Still that side passage little thing there. Never ended up being anything. Oh, are they fighting up here?
And Rob!
Envoy.
Where?
Right side of his.
Go up 10! Worse than Rob! Heise!
Four?
Worth and Rob! Ease ahead!
Rise, my minions.
And Rob!
Nicely done.
Oh, 3 swarmers? Oh boy. God damn! That's a titan.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Dream with us!
Bye. Just still me casually looting. Let's go to the end, and then we're gonna loot everything. You know, just gotta get everything.
You know how Adir feels about defectors. Watch yourself out there.
Time to save.
Boudica demands your submission.
Okay, yeah, it's time to save. Okay, gonna buff up.
Stand against her.
Food. You know, we'll be saving the whole game for. Right, lovely. I think enough buffs, chat.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
I think we're got enough buffs.
There you are.
Oh, you want to chat?
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You died twice by my count, maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Will we unite and remain free? There's nothing more that you can do about it.
You can tell Boudica yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapodal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you, Lodwin. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Ooh. Apparent a new heir to the throne of the gods. Ooh. Kill me as many times as you want through Sapadal. I defy death. If Wodika is so powerful as she claims, why doesn't she kill me herself?
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me.
Can she rely on you?
I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Say Wodika's will that my god is weak. You couldn't. It's Wodika tested you again and again, and in the end you failed her.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop
But she didn't.
you.
She won't even
Yet
smite
here
me.
you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most? Where is she now?
Should have made sure you failed. Wodika left you to die all on your own. Now she's punishing you for failing. It's not fair. Look around you, Lodwin. The Stilgarrote are dead. You're alone, just like always. Ooh.
No. I have the Burned Queen. I have her faith inside me. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire Living Lands. See no Burn Queen here. Workers abandon you.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodika, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
She revokes your power, you're helpless.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You doubt.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Blood, when it's over.
No! No! No!
Oh.
Forgive me! Wodika!
Did I just talk the boss to
Wherever
death?
Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it.
Spent 60 hours just to talk the final boss to death.
You're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long.
Nice.
Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet.
Well, that's my only bad
Those
choice.
who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress.
Hey, there we go.
Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders.
Change is happening slowly.
Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Vailian sweets. When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two.
Nice.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her.
Lovely.
In a past life, Yatzli was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see.
Nice.
Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them.
Awesome.
Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys.
Nice.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange.
Cool.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Damn. Well, GG. I think that was a mostly good ending. I don't know. I feel like Yatli's oh, what's her name? Her best ending would have been if she returned to Fiorma Silvano, I think, and just lived with Quilici. But it wasn't a horrible ending for her. And then the town, I don't know. See, I don't know. If we didn't have Brimgrim supporting us at the end, I don't know what would have happened. Damn. Yeah. Well, I'm exhausted after an 11-hour stream. We've been doing like 10-hour streams like all week to get this game done. We've got demos to do this weekend. Read stuff in this game. I thought about the good decisions that could be made, not kill everything left, right, and center because it was a game. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of all this, is make the decisions right. It was a very heavy narrative based game and not just like an action RPG, right? Oh damn. I mean, like, again, there's things that they can improve on with immersive stuff. It's definitely not a immersive sandbox game, which, like, it's like Skyrim, like Oblivion. They're sandbox games for a reason, and they're also a hell of a lot more janky than this was. This was incredibly polished. We had 4 crashes, 2 yesterday, 1 early in our playthrough, I think on the first day, and then 1 today. I think it was just UI crashes or interactions, something. Other than that, performance was good. Visuals were incredible. Combat felt great. Definitely, I don't know if I'm ready to another run at that anytime soon. But maybe if they do an update, maybe if they do a DLC or something, maybe we start another playthrough or something. I don't know. Where's our last autosave that's like not in the end zone or in the garden? Galleon's Tusk, Galleon's Tusk, Galleon's Tusk. I mean, I guess I could go for one of those ones, right? Point of no return? Ah, okay, maybe there's not one? Did I not have a manual save? When was that one? $5 hours back progress, but yeah. I mean, if we really wanted to go check some things out and finish some more things. There's only one quest I really didn't finish, and I think a couple of treasures, but that's just loot. The quest, I think, was just for the maps, and I mean, I can still go back and, I guess, see what happens when I finish that quest, but... Oh, plans, yeah. For the weekend, we got demos. As far as demos go, we've got a list of them to get through. I don't know if we're going to get through all of these in time this weekend. We'll definitely try to. I don't have access to Monster Hunter. It sounds like they're being not handing out as many keys as one would hope, but is it on Game Pass? I actually don't know. Hold on. I doubt it is. But is it? What should we call it? Monster Hunter. No, it doesn't look like it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna be able to pick that one up. It's way too expensive for me. Either way, we've got games to play after the demos. We've got Hoticular to play, which is a game I missed on release. But we do have the Frozen DLC, which is coming up. This will be back to our cozy games. The DLC is meant to be out as much today, sometime. Yeah, that's where it gets obnoxious. That's the base price right now, $104.95. Just the base price. Not to mention that one. You ever play Mass Builder? I don't think so. So this is going to be the game that we're going to check out after the demos. We finished all the demos. And we'll check out the DLC for it. The devs were kind enough to reach out to me, and I was like, cool, I'll check it out for the DLC. Because I never actually got around to playing it, I think, when it launched. So we're gonna check out this one. It's about like, essentially restoring the world from the calamity and building a garden where you like introduce biomes for different creatures to move back in. I think it's actually the demo that I played the most hours in. I think I played like 20 hours of the demo. Just my own time, just casually, just enjoying the game. So yeah, very fun game. It is very much pixel art though. Not everyone enjoys that, but yeah, we'll check that out after the demos. And then after that, I don't know what we're getting into the rest of this month. I know we do have Assassin's Creed on the 20th, or actually 18th, because we get it 2 days early, to actually stream for you guys. Which means there's also going to be, if you guys are looking at picking up Assassin's Creed at all, we do have a code that you guys can use, which actually gives me a kickback for that. I greatly appreciate it. No extra cost to you. Great way to support the channel. We'll be playing that. I don't know what else we're going to be doing between then and now. We've still got 2 weeks. 2 and a bit weeks. We'll play it by ear. I'll let you guys know what the plan is and what we're up to. But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Hoticular and all the demos and stuff. I might download Mass Builder, and then we'll check that out. But I think I'm losing my voice for streaming too much this week. So we're gonna get out of here. Let's see who's live right now. I have a little bit of energy to raid someone. Oh, they're all playing Monster Hunter right now. Literally everyone. You know what? I wasn't expecting this. We'll raid someone not playing Monster Hunter, so in case you guys not looking forward to that, you don't have to go over there. I'm gonna raid Crafty. Crafty's lovely, people. And it's currently playing Elden Ring. The first one. Oh, so wait, no, not the first one. Elden Ring. My brain right now. It is the first Elden Ring. Looking forward to Monster Hunter. I don't know how the performance is, and I'm always worried about that, especially on PC and launch, because they've never done well. I don't have the 2 tests or whatever betas, so that's always interesting. But I know they haven't been great to the PC audience, especially for their price tag that they chuck on games. I mean, I'll enjoy Monster Hunter if I get access to a copy, but I'm not paying almost like twice. Twice the cost of a video game for one of those. But anyway, See you guys over in Coffee Chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out for the run. I know it's honestly it's not what our audience usually watches, and yeah, definitely felt it in the numbers. But I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out here and chilling out for the story as we were going through it. Really appreciate you guys. Well, I've got more of our main content coming back soon later this year. We've got obviously Anno 1800, sorry, Anno 117, and a few other things coming up in the hopefully near future. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. And until next time, catch all you lovely people later. Bye all.